Actually, it was OP's fault. OP started it.
Oh wow, donations. Thank you.
What the f? Guys, can we stop? Can we stop a second?
Wow.
700. Oh my god. I'm stuck for words. That's worse than
When the bases fall and the powers call for commanders to carry the
One year ago, the first Operation Warbucks charity event took place. This 24-hour event exceeded expectations, with the elite community raising 4,000 pounds? Oh, 4,000 pounds for the charity Health in Mind. And this May, Operation Warbucks returns.
This is Galactic. Galactic Radio 7. Radio 7.
Join us from the 13th of May for a full weekend of Elite Dangerous streams on Twitch, brought to you by Galactic Radio 07 and Operation Warbucks. Help us raise funds for Save the Children in support of the Ukrainian crises. For your support, all who donate will receive a download of the new, long-awaited Tokoso Elite Dangerous Inspired Music Album/radio show. Groove out to Galactic Radio 07 with me, DJ Squats, as myself, and 15 other commanders, providing over 54 hours of back-to-back Elite Dangerous entertainment and shenanigans on the Twitch. Join the likes of Emulated Penguin, Friendship Drive Charging, The Cursed Titan, Zeke Gaming, Commander Orange Phoenix, and many, many more, as we give you a weekend to remember with great music and all the elite that you could ever want. Because together, commanders can achieve any endeavor if we can get in the same instance. This is DJ Squats from Radio 07. See you in the black, commanders.
Alrighty, good evening, everybody. Let me turn that down a little bit. Oh, no, it's not down for you. It's fine. Welcome on in. My name's Cyphendex. We're playing Elite Dangerous. It is Friday Night Fights, as we usually do on a Friday. As you just saw, next weekend's going to be a bit of a major one. We have 24 hours of Elite Dangerous, jumping commander to commander. Mine are, I believe, midday Saturday and midday Sunday. I'll have to double check exactly now. They only finalized the schedule last week. Oh, sorry, yesterday. But we will all be jumping in to help out children in Ukraine, which I think is a worthwhile endeavor. Anyway, as is usual on a Friday, we'll be jumping down to Kujara, I believe it is, to go attack some things there in the compromised nav beacon. As soon as one of my mods comes in, we will also be taking a bit of a timer. And the timer is, how long does it take me to shoot one of the Shields of Justice? Anybody that was watching last week would have noted that I hit them about 15 minutes in, which I believe might have been a record for me. Apologies for the changing around in timetables and starting up a little bit earlier today. I've had some medical things I had to deal with today, so I need to get some decent sleep tonight. And hopefully not get too shit-faced. The doctor and nurse had to do my blood pressure 4 times to make sure that it was correct. Before I spent the rest of the day doing medical tests. Hey, Cloud, how you doing, dude? We're just getting started. How are you? We'll jump in now, and we'll kick off. I think I'm on my carrier. Yes, I am. I did wake up this morning and find that I was on a random carrier in the middle of nowhere, which was quite a shock, actually. Quite a while in my guiding ship to get back to country. So, just remember, commanders, always make sure you go back to the right commanders. Go back to the right carriers. We'll jump in. Alrighty, I am currently still in Bubble Buster. I'm going to go hand some things in. We'll quickly change out. I think we're going to go back to the Corvette, being that I'm going to be by myself doing this for a while. My Corvette, known as Yoda's Midlife Crisis. Where are we? Where is it? No, not that one. I still got outstanding bounties from shooting up the Shield of Justice. That's hilarious. Oh, we'll see how well we do. I might have to go hand some fines and there's actually I might. Colin can no fuck off. Oh, can I unban him just so I can ban him again? Oh, good, I didn't ban him. Now I can ban. Exactly, Stick. Apparently you need to purchase viewers for me, which is, I mean, you know, an interesting way, but I must admit I spent a good chunk of today between various doctors and medical centers watching and waiting for people watching the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. If you're not watching it, it is fucking hilarious. It is pants on head retarded. Right, where are we going? Actually, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do that thing. I'm gonna ask myself where we're fighting tonight, but I'm sure it's in the. Let's get it. Where are we? Oh no, we're in Edo 1 Pictorius Progressive Party ETF Pictorius 1. Oh, okay. Good thing I checked. A little bit more serious than that, but Stick. As I was just saying, the nurses and the doctor did my blood pressure twice before looking at me like I was on death's door, and then yeah, many blood tests and various other things later. I finally got home about an hour ago, I suppose now. Anyway, enough of my problems. Let's go to Eda Pictorius 1. Eda Pictorius 1, where are you? I'll show you one of those systems. Eda Pictorius 1. Why are we fighting here? Running off for EDA. Oh, okay. It's a rare day today, viewers. We are actually fighting for our own faction, which is unheard of most of the time. Put some music on while we're here. How have you been, Stick? Feeling any better? Well, that's all we can ask for these days, Stick.
Thanks for coming here.
Hey, dude, how you doing?
One player's not talking to me.
Yeah.
No, I fell over a couple of times yesterday. It was great.
Oh Jesus.
Hit my head, blood go everywhere. It's good.
Yeah, well, I went for I got a thing in my eye this morning, so I went to go get a checkup on that. And they gave me some antibiotics for that, and then the nurse comes in. Oh, we need to do your blood pressure. They did my blood pressure, and the nurse like literally stood there with her mouth agape for a second before like getting the doctor to come in and do it again. And the doctor was like, "Oh, we're just gonna give it a minute and then try it again." And they were like, "Okay, well, you need to go get these bloods done like now."
That's not good.
No. I might have to behave myself for a little while. Or, you know, just accept the possibility of a heart attack. That would be a streaming event. Heart attack live on Twitch.
Yeah, for your two viewers. Yeah. Someone save me! And it's like, yeah, they're only bots. The bots can't do anything for you.
Well, I was annoyed because my little ban audio didn't play when I hit it the other minute ago for somebody trying to sell me things, but that's all right. Conflict zone. Oh, there we go. We'll go to load 10C1.
My new community goal was out.
All right, so there's another thing for me to ignore.
The corrosion resistant.
Or not ignore. Okay, what are we going to do in this one? Okay, no, let me re-quantify that. What cargo do we have to drop where for this one?
Meta alloys. They changed it from last week.
Okay, meta alloys. That's a little bit more annoying.
So I'm like, sure, we'll be able to find heaps lying around. There's a few carriers looking around, so I had looking. Yeah, there was carriers around with like thousands in bloody stock, and not anymore. They've dumped it all. And to get the size 6 cargo, you have to be in the top 10. So top 10%, I should say.
Oh, percent. Okay. And is it the same thing they're doing with the FSDs, where you get one of each size?
Yeah.
Or the modular racks, or whatever it was.
It depends on what percentage you get into. So top 75, you get 4A. Top 50, 5A, and you're in the top 10%. 6A,
Oh, okay.
plus the preceding one.
What do you need them for, though? Or maybe it's a... Yeah, it's just, even all that gives you is a bobblehead. You can buy that bobblehead, I think. I mean, unless they're following on with the story, like this leads on to another thing where you need those to pick up the next cargo set or something.
Well, 5 and 6 you can't get.
You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, so 5 and 6 you can't get. 4 you can unlock, but the only way to get them is through this community goal. So
yeah, okay.
They quite literally they had to bump it up because it almost hit tier 6, like straight away.
Yeah. Hey, Shuggy, how you doing, dude? That's a really complicated question today, Shuggy. That's a very complicated question today. Otherwise, apart from today, not too bad. How are you?
Got an erection and almost fell over.
Yeah, Sticks having problems with the blood pressure in the head. I'm having serious problems with very, very high blood pressure. So yeah.
I think it was just because I didn't fucking eat it. I was just low sugar and it just got up too quickly. It just went...
Just remember, Stick, the next time you go to jerk off, have a snack first.
Power bar or something.
Are you joining me in this conflict zone, or are you doing your own thing?
Be over there 15 minutes.
I'll invite you to team anyway. Yeah, it's a stream. This is a very unique day today. We get to fight for EDA Country League.
I don't think Charlie's back yet. No, he's not.
If and when this
I'll be playing this for a little
conflict zone actually kicks off. Oh, there we go.
We're playing some Star Citizen today.
My condolences.
It was going well. Going well until and mining it, it started showing like the server was completely full and it must have been up for quite a bit. So we're like, yeah, it's showing signs that it's about to die and it's us. So we're like, we all got in the bed and we did a bed log out, but Zorba was the only one who didn't appear back at his ship. He appeared back where he
Oh
spawned to,
no.
so, it's great.
Yeah, Shuggy. I was just saying.
Do I want to fly it?
The
We're doing a CZ right, so we're gonna need. I can't bring the beluga then.
where's that one from? Oh. Yeah, the nurse did my blood pressure, looked at me like I had just slapped her, and then got the doctor to do it twice more, or they sent me for immediate blood tests, so yeah. It's been a day. Yeah, I'll have to behave myself a little bit more at the moment. Not so I won't have a couple of drinks tonight, but we'll see what happens. Where's the closest one? How far away are you? You're too far away. As it's a very very odd day when we get to fight for our own faction. Doesn't usually happen, so count yourselves lucky. Ooh,
I
okay.
had a new automation role as well.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, how you doing, man? Yeah, so apologies for the really kind of weird schedule recently. I've just had a lot of people and a lot of things over weekends that I've had to do. So unfortunately, I've had to miss a few. But we'll get back to a normal schedule now.
Well, they used to do it, not anymore.
Sean, I'll give you a proper rundown later on. I've kind of already described my day for the 4 or 5 times already. It's at least 3 times, so we'll do it at the halfway break. But yeah, it's been a day. I saw Tavares put up a carriers group as well that everybody ignored the proper emote to use for.
What?
You know how you can assign roles the Discord by a reaction?
Yeah, like I did, yeah.
Yeah. Well, when I got there was like half a dozen people that had just gone thumbs up on it or 07 on it. But,
on the carrier one?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I posted it. Then I went to go add the, because it's not one command. So literally you do the message, then you got to add the role with the role that you want to assign to the emoji with the role you want to assign to it. So,
oh, maybe I got it halfway through setting it up or something then. But it was just a whole bunch of people with the salute emoji going on. All good, Truggy.
yeah, so essentially instead of setting up another channel for carrier help, it's essentially just people need any help, like taxi service or anything like that, they can post it in I have a question.
Oh, okay.
Add carrier owners and it will tag them only instead of tagging at everyone.
Yeah. I was in some random system when I got on this afternoon.
Because apparently we have over 50 carriers now.
Jesus.
And the squadron. Yeah, we may have a slight problem.
Well, I mean, if you've got it, spend it, I suppose.
That's what we should do. We should get everyone to jump into a system. We should make a sentence. So we got how many characters? How many words is that? Like 50 words we can do. So we write a message. And we'll see how it progresses through to the next day.
Yeah, the problem is, though, if we do that, we need to make sure people jump in the correct order. So that it actually comes up in the...
Doesn't matter about the order, because we can... Once people jump in, then we can tell which person to name first.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah.
So we can either do it from Cunty at that time, so the carrier is closest to the further away to do the message, or we can do it from the main star.
Yeah, no, true.
But it's going
That
to
would be
change
funny.
anyway because, you know, orbits and
Yeah.
what have you. Yeah.
But at least for a second, it'll be hilarious. Although we won't be able to get it on one screen of contacts, though. That's the only thing. We'd have to do it from the galaxy map. And I don't think in the galaxy map... Oh, no, but the galaxy map doesn't show names on it anymore, does it? Fuck.
Only when you... Yeah, no, it never did. Only when you clicked
I thought it did previously until they changed the way that... Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. What are we going for? And with that, I think this will be the last one before we win this one.
All those people not using...
Or the EDA prefix, I know, it's annoying.
Who uses lowercase?
That is one conflict zone done, and I didn't even have to rearm. Oh, you're not getting away, you big bitch. Don't run away! I just want to tell you about a load and save you, Braben. Come back! Ah! Piece of shit. Alrighty, where's the closest carrier to rearm repair? Well, rearm. There's no repair required.
None, because there was none in there when I jumped.
Uh,
I'm moving mine in around the station.
Northrop Orbital.
Yeah, that's where I'm putting my carrier.
Yeah, that's all we'll have to go anyway.
Uh,
Because I'm in a big boy ship today.
yeah, it's fine, it's a conflict zone, so... Yeah.
There's actually a few
yeah.
lows here, so we might be able to bounce between the two of them quite effectively.
So essentially, going back to that community goal, it's to get the top 10%. It's about 1,500 tons.
That's
Of
not
meta
terrible. Oh, we got to
That's a
have
lot.
the meta alloys though, don't you?
That's a lot, by the way.
I've got 150 on my carrier right now. I think.
And that barely gets you in the top 50.
And I wonder if Zorba's going to be joining us tonight.
I can't remember. He did say something when we were playing Star Citizen before. I wasn't really paying attention.
I think I've talked Stamper into playing Ark, I think.
He doesn't have the space for it.
Yeah. Tempted to send him a drive.
Yeah, the only drives I got, like they're 4 terabyte drives, but they're 7 years old. Yeah. Like, I do have like a 970 Evo, like a 500 gig one here, but it's not mine. So I might message my mate and ask him how much he wants for it, and I'll buy it and I'll send it to.
I'll have a look around. I'm pretty sure I've got some
literally,
SSDs floating around
like brand
somewhere.
new, they're about $100, so second hand.
Yeah, it's like a $30. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a $30 drive.
Yeah, $30-$40 drive. It's like not worth selling, because how cheap it is. I don't know,
Hey,
I
Chris
got
Titan, how you doing, my man?
It needs a new case drive.
We're just doing
Problem is
conflict.
that the case drives had a lot of read writes on it. I think it's already past its So the age of the drive's not that old, but the what's it called?
The right.
Terabytes written.
Yeah, the terabytes written.
Terabytes written to it is past its warranty. So yes, it's not that old, but it's had
Yeah,
that
but it's an
many writes
SSD.
to it.
It says had an SSD. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, Titan, I've had a bit of a day, man. I've had a bit of a day. Hence, I wanted to start early and see if I can get out early.
Figure
But
out why
we'll see what
it's
happens.
getting hammered all the time.
I'll give everybody an update once a few more people pop in. Getting ready for next week?
Who the fuck is? Who's that?
We are also...
That's not Torres.
Yeah, dude.
Square Eyes.
Um,
He's not even online on Discord, but he's watching something on Plex. Sneaky little bugger.
so those who don't know, EDA has a number of people with Plex servers, and we share them around for people to watch out backed up, perfectly legitimate, non-copyrighted TV shows and movies. So we can always kind of tell what everybody's doing by checking our Plex server activities. Yeah, I'm pretty ready.
He's in solid play.
I've got to shift some things around just because of some stuff that happened today. In terms of just making sure that I've got the times right. Not that it'll change my scheduled times. I just want to double check what they are and move some things around. But yes, all prepped, all ready. How about yourself? Yeah, set up all the donation links. For those that don't know, we're doing a 72-hour charity stream, I want to say. It's all weekend next weekend. You'll see the advertising for it when I go for a break. I'll come back from a break, I should say. And it's to aid Save the Children in Ukraine, I believe it is. That's why I kind of just go, I'm available at any time, tell me what I'm doing, and I'll just do it. Yeah, I did. I also did that for the last stream, charity stream I did. I think it was Super Chicken and Rooster Hens. Although Rooster Hens not called Rooster Hen. I think he's called Space Rooster now. Same sort of thing. Just tell me where you need me to be. I'll do it. I still need to get hold of that graphic artist yield, by the way. What am I doing? Oh, trying to boost instead of go down. Because boosting in a station always ends well. Why is my landing gear down? I really am out of sorts today. I just did it with a scene overlay, so actually I won't do it now, but yeah. But I've done the scene overlay and all that kind of stuff, so yeah, ready to go. Alrighty, ready to go. So, doing these conflict zones are pretty much the same as doing the Thargoting on the Saturday night. Go out, do a conflict zone, come up, rearm. I don't need to repair, obviously. Nothing gets through my shields, especially not in a low-intensity conflict zone. And then basically rotate back and go to it again. But yeah, as I said, you're in for special tonight. We don't usually fight for our own squadron on these things. Usually we're fighting against our squadron. Oh, cock. Get out of the way, you... What are you? Orca. Luger. Can't tell from there. There is a conflict zone right next to this well, not right next to the ship, but pretty close to the Northrop orbital. Stick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry, I just muted us from the chat. I know how much you hate that.
Huh? We're in the streamers chat, man.
Oh, fuck Belugas, Titan. Belugas can just... I mean, they look like cheap dildos. But I think Stick, you like dildos. You like dildos. you like orchids, don't you?
I like the beluga better.
Right, okay. Oh no, it was a beluga. Sorry, there we go. Curse Titan corrected me. I still want to do that $1 billion targeting note.
Three of them.
Oh, the other thing coming up potentially is I've got a very good friend of mine that is or was top 20 speedrunner for Cuphead. And there's new DLC coming for that. He's asked if he can jump in and sort of guest stream with me. So that is something we're working on at the moment, just the logistic and how that works. Which I think will be a little bit of fun, because I suck at Cuphead, and he is unbelievably good at it. I think he was top 20 speedrunner at one point. I can't get past the first boss Cuphead, so be a bit of a change. Do you though, Titan? Are you having fun? Because if you're having fun, then you're not bad at the game. Games are there to have fun.
I'm just doing up a crossing list.
Unless it's EVE Online, in which case that's a job and you shouldn't be having fun playing that. Or Star Citizen. In that particular case, just put your money directly in the shredder. It's quicker and cheaper.
Right. It's cheaper than really dangerous.
Hey?
12. The base game's fuck all. Like 40, 50 bucks. So it's 20.
Fair enough, Kirst. I know that feeling.
Pour some out of selenium. Proto-heat radiators. Oh, I'm out of those. Let's see if this bug is still in the game.
Which bug's that?
You know. You see it.
Not the one where it automatically targets your wingman when you go into Super Cruise.
Nope.
Okay, because that one still exists. Or should I say, it now it seems to just untarget whatever you were targeting before you went into Super Cruise, which is equally as fucking annoying.
And I didn't crash.
Oh, the Blackadder one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. I didn't get pinged for that when I jumped with the carrier either. Holy shit, that's a Corvette in here? Huh.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen one of those in a low conflict zone anyway.
And not really that strong.
No, it's just was not expecting to see it. There's sort of certain ships you expect to see in a low conflict zone. It's going to be Eagles, it's going to be, you know, Cobras, those sorts of things.
Planet 7, my carrier needs to move around.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander. Target shields offline.
So did you take my advice the other night and start watching the Herd Depth trial? or at least see some of the clips. Oh,
I just like watching it come up on stories, man.
it is so fucking, it's so crazy. It
I
is.
saw one where she was bawling her eyes out. What the fuck you crying, you dumb bitch? Like,
Well,
get the fuck out.
The problem is she's not bawling her eyes out. She's like acting like she's bawling her eyes out, but then you actually look at the video, there's like there's no tears. It's just, yeah.
Not even a great actor.
No, and that's the problem. I don't think anybody believes her in that theory. But anyway, it is.
Got to go through the whole process.
Yeah.
She still has a lot of supporters, so which says something about the people supporting her.
Yeah, exactly, Chris Titan. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just once she did today. Oh, he hit me so many times in the head. I was knocked unconscious, and there was glass all over the floor, and I was cutting my feet up. And it's like, okay, so where are the photos? And they show a photo. It's like one bruise on her arm that doesn't look like a bruise. It's like, Colin, you were naked, lying on the floor, being beaten, literally unconscious, and there's no marks on you except for a small bruise on your shoulder that looks like nothing. That doesn't even look like a bruise. The fuck? Anyway, when I get myself into Twitch channel. Yeah, it's basically like she knocked herself against a wall or a doorknob or something. I'm gonna get into Twitch trouble if I keep carrying on like this. That's 2 Corvettes! Oh, blimey, this is a fun one tonight. Corvette go pop.
Do you have any materials that I want? Oh, yes, he does.
Alright.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pick the bones of the dead.
Funny thing is, I should have brought limpets with me, man.
Oh, did you not bring limpets?
Nah.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Usually I don't bother doing this shit.
We won the battle. You take your time. For Pete's sake.
These shitty things. Bring those.
Alrighty. Really? You still gonna shoot at me? Okay. Your funeral.
That's Skadoozle.
Yeah, right.
Can't be effed. Looting the corpses.
Corpse loot.
We were doing some on-foot stuff in Star Citizen with Shirley last night. He wanted to show us the on-foot stuff, so we got all kitted out and shit with Druid and Zorba, and we all went out. And during the combat, Charlie's player icon disappeared, and he's kind of wearing the same colors as the enemies. I fucking dropped him. So I quite literally had to go up to him and loot his body to pull off the med gun because we didn't have med guns. Charlie had one, so you could
Oh,
walk up to
okay.
him and loot it straight off of him. Then I had to equip it. Then an NPC got me down, right?
Yeah.
So Druid had to. The Zobba's gone down in the meantime, so Druid's come over. He's killed the last of the people. He's got us all back up. Then the friendly NPCs in there just dropped Druid. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know
Okay.
they were friendly, so I dropped one of the friendlies as well. It's like, now I have a crime to commit. So
Then they came after you.
yeah, well they're already dead, so
Oh, alright, fair enough then.
good fun.
Sounds it.
I think armor kind of combat.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
You don't if you can avoid taking bullets, don't take bullets. You don't have a personal shield, so you take 1 or 3 bullets, you kind of
Fucked.
you're done.
Well, that's
I
not
like.
helpful.
Like if I get shot in the face with a shotgun, yeah, definitely go down like a sack of shit you are. Like,
I'll have to put something a little bit more upbeat on than this.
I'm not gonna lie, having difficulties with controls. I'm going between like 3 fucking games at the moment, so there we go. And the biggest thing in here is a python. For the moment.
Oh, I'm just gonna go rearm. I've got cannons, which shoot through ammo. Why should it be on that side?
Oh, I swear I need to cut my hair. It's getting too long.
Welcome to this federal facility. Please observe all standard docking procedures. Authorization cleared. Proceed to land.
I'm gonna say you're starting pretty early.
Yeah, I wanted to start early so I can
2
Well.
hours early.
get a couple of hours in, because I don't know how long I'll last tonight, to be honest. We'll see how entertaining chat is. Hint, hint.
You need to get some lights and RGB shit and do some commands for those, so they can change the color of your room and turn your lights on and off.
I've got RGBs. I don't know whether I want to give. I don't know if I want to give that much control over. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah. I used to run a basic website to turn a light on and off.
Where's the remote gone?
Should set that back up.
Oh, there we go. Lights are on now.
Yeah, I'm playing in the dark. Not good for your eyes. Commander. I was a little bit disappointed in the stream.
What's that?
Not like Dangerous' stream.
Oh, I don't watch those anymore. It just makes me so angry.
Contact. Deploying ground crew.
The Elite Dangerous
I'm
stream
amazed-
just
I'm-
pisses me off.
I'm amazed they're doing that much for consoles.
What are they doing for consoles?
So essentially, if you own the game on console, you'll get a free PC account, and they'll just literally copy your account straight over. You don't get your commander name, you don't get your carrier, that's no arcs, and you get everything else.
You don't get. Sorry, you don't get your carrier.
Nope.
You don't get your ships. You don't get your
No,
name.
you get your ship, you get all your ships, all your modules, all the
Okay.
engineers.
cargo? 'Cause if you're not getting your carrier and you're carrying thousands of tons of cargo,
You're not getting
eventually.
that.
Fuck, man.
Because essentially, you're not losing your Xbox account. You still get to keep that. Because they're technically two different accounts now.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They're copying some of the user data over to a new account. They provide. You got to apply for it.
But then do they actually... So you then have two accounts, I understand that. But then what's to stop you from... What's to stop you from then selling all your shit on your Xbox account and doing a valuable cargo credits transfer like we do for some of the new players?
Nothing. No idea.
Oh, mind you, credits are functionally useless and elite anyway, so whatever.
Essentially, yeah.
Fucking
Money
Stream,
in
this is the
game.
shit that pisses me off with this game.
It's weird. Early on, money's hard to come by. Late game,
Yeah.
it is too fucking easy to come. There's just too much of a
So what do you...
gap.
Yeah, so what are you sitting on, right? So I'm sitting on...
I don't know, about 40 something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 20 billion. I'm never going to spend that, unless they make proper in-game content.
Yeah, and until they do something with squadrons, like base building, I reckon that's what the next update should be. Something to do with squadrons. They need to do something with it.
That's it. I agree. The next thing that needs to happen is squadrons need to be able to build bases, and they need to also, for squadrons, make it that, and I've said this to you before, but I'll repeat it for the stream, make it so that you have to maintain your systems. And every week or every month or whatever it is, your system has to provide X number of randomized commodities to each system to maintain that system. Otherwise, it goes into a state of disrepair or civil unrest or whatever.
They actually make the states.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it forces squadrons to be actively maintaining their systems. And then you don't end up with squadrons, and, you know, we're as guilty of this as anybody else, squadrons with 30 or 40 systems, because you can't maintain that with, you know, let's call it 100 commanders. You have to have you have to maintain your systems, and then allow squadrons, as you just say, do base building. Jesus, Curse Titan, 200 million? Come join us for Thargoiding. We'll make that in an hour. An hour's worth of Thargoiding.
If you're a new account, it's a decent amount of money.
How long have you been playing, Titan? Pretty sure you've been playing for a while, surely.
I reckon a few weeks. With that amount of money.
That's less than an hour in Thargoid combat, even with us
No,
fucking
it's
around.
over.
No.
About an hour.
Yeah, well, yeah, about an hour, I suppose. What did I do the other week? I did 600 million in
deuces.
4 hours. So yeah.
What's a deucer?
Oh, okay, that'll explain it. Titan, what the fuck are you doing buying a carrier if all you're being left over with is 200 million?
Cutting it close there.
Yeah, that's real close, dude.
It's only a few weeks worth of upkeep.
Hmm. You might have to go do some fucking Shirley mining runs.
I reckon just going into a compromised net beacon and sitting there for a few hours. That would give you 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, alternatively, yeah. Yeah, that'll give you about 2 weeks.
Alright, jumping out.
Alright, okay. You were left with 100 million. Yeah, dude, that is way too tight, dude.
You probably don't even have any of the modules, so it's just a limited edition carrier.
Yeah, limited edition carriers. Speaking of limited edition, where the fuck is Arlock been? Anyway.
He's not part of our group anymore.
No, I know that, but I would have expected to at least see him pop up on my friends list or something, but anyway.
No,
Hey.
you removed me and
Oh,
blocked a few
okay.
others.
Why?
No idea, man.
Fair
I
enough.
would ask him why, but you know,
He's
being
blocked you.
blocked, it makes it a bit hard. Same with Tavares.
You blocked Tavares.
Yeah, he blocked a few of us.
Oh, I might reach out on Discord and see what he has to say. Yeah. I don't know if he's blocked me or not. We jumping back in? Or are you...
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Jumping in now. Yeah, Titan, you need to come and play Thargoting with us. Give you your credits back.
I do recommend us somewhat.
Oh, you're on Discord. Oh, sorry, on console. Fair enough.
Xbone.
Hey.
Alright, crossplay's coming. Never.
Fuck off. Got my Series X, so...
It's like a post on Reddit. It's like post your predictions for updates next year. Wrong answers only. I'm like, finally crossplay.
No, yeah. Oh, fair enough, Titan. I need to do an upgrade on this thing at some point. Actually, I don't need to do an upgrade. I just need to probably do a video card replacement.
Did you have people in there going, oh, we can't afford like $2.5 grand for a PC that can play Elite, blah blah blah. You have the people coming in and it's like, my $300, $400 computer is playing Elite just fine.
Yeah, you can get away with a computer. You can get away.
Everyone has that kind of money to spend. That kind of money on more than one gaming console.
I mean, it's depending where you are. I understand it, man. Money is different for everybody, right? But I will say that I used to run up until, well, not recently, but I used to run Elite on a 2500K with a 59. Well, 2500K was a great CPU. And it's my new NAS. What I use for my NAS box now. And I had a ATI Radeon 5960, if I remember correctly, and it was running perfectly.
They run quite warm.
Oh yeah, no, it was my heater as well, but it was a good little card actually. Let's take that back. It was a large card, but it was good.
Cool. We want a fucking paragraph at response with. Where's this other Corvette? There, oh fuck. Let's just kill this. Just shoot that thing. There he is.
Keep going, Commander.
Hello, Mr. Corvette.
Yeah, Curse. Sorry, I misread your mistake, Curse. Yeah, Curse. I got to net you probably, assuming you don't blow up. Between 100 and 150 mil per hour when you start, and if you're doing Medusas, you'll get up to sort of 200 mil an
Well,
hour.
how long? We usually go for like 2-3 hours, and that will give you about 500 million credits.
Yeah, so
If we're really efficient.
yeah, I think I did it for 3 hours last time, and I got a little over 3 hours, and I was at 600 billion.
It just still depends if we have the numbers come on.
Oh yeah, no. The last little while was with the hacks, boys. There was less chaos than usual, and people were on the ball.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think
Ooh.
we can win this thing.
I'm just gonna leave myself here. Buy a break.
Fair enough. Oh, good thing, Kirst. Yeah, Kirst, I mean, you've seen me us doing guiding, which is a little bit, if I remember correctly, it's a little bit different to the way that EP does, because if I remember, EP just goes massive amounts of weapons, shitloads of commanders. It's been a while since I've watched Finance Fridays, though, I must admit. I'm usually streaming it around the same time, so. Or asleep, because, you know, I live in the future. I think they kick off when my stream finishes, which is like 1 in the morning or something.
Future's now, old man. Let's turn that fan on as well. It is quite warm.
Ooh, eagle. Of course, it's good shooting.
My carrier should be closer now. Yes. No. What?
I was kind of hoping we'd do compromise nav beacon so I could see if I could break my record of 15 minutes for shooting.
Don't laugh, but I think I plotted it around the same body again.
Sorry, I know you said don't laugh, but that's too much.
Carrier movements. Doesn't actually say no orbiting number. Yeah.
Did you send it to the same body?
No, it should be around number 7. We're around number 7. It's still around number 4. Let me jump into super cruise. It might.
Yeah, it might be a reset thing.
It might be changed. It might be there. Nope. It's still. Where is it for you?
Give me a second. I'm just killing this eagle because you know it's a fucking eagle. Where is it for me? What am I looking for? I'm looking for.
Maybe it hasn't jumped yet. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I've got no carriers around 7 at the moment. Although, yeah, I've got no carriers around 7. It said it completed its fucking jump.
Okay, well, let me jump my one.
I'm gonna jump it again.
I'm just saying, coming out from outside a system might work a bit better. Give me a second.
Third time's the try. Here we go. There we go. We're jumping to the same guy. Yeah, look. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's the third time.
Alright, carrier's on its way in. Like an amateur out here, viewers.
It's been a while since I've played Elite. Calm down.
Oh, I'm not saying you're any better than I am, or I'm any better than you are.
I only play on Fridays and Saturdays.
To be fair,
Yes.
I'm pretty much the same way.
You're still in there.
Yeah, let me just jump out. I was doing the carrier jump. Occasionally, if I've got engineering to do, I'll jump in during the week, but usually it's Friday and Saturday only nowadays. Alright, well, I'm out of the blue. Am I out of the blue? Fuck, I don't know. Hold on. Oh, we checked out. Yeah, I'm out of the blue. Swinging back around. So yeah, for those, when you're doing these sort of cycles on a conflict zone, especially if you don't need to go re-arm or repair or anything like that, just get out of the blue. So your distance on the left-hand side, which you probably can't see because my head's in the way.
Scratched my fucking thing on my head.
Anyway, your distance element. Oh, hey, Shaggy. Oh, we have a wing request.
We have a what? A friend request.
Hey, Sir Duck, how you doing, man? I definitely do not have a wing request.
Yeah, you do.
Come
It's
on.
right there. Pending friend request.
No, that's not what it is. Shaggy, send me a friend request first, and I can pull you into the wing.
No, that's what he says. He's telling you you have a pending friend request. There you go. No idea that is.
Oh yeah, no, I have no idea who that is. Sorry, Shaggy. I didn't quite pick up what you were throwing down. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. That is somebody random that just sent me a friend request. So I haven't until I figured out who it is. I don't accept it. You know, Stick, help me out there. Interpreting your cryptic words.
It's the same fucking thing for a wing and friend request.
Shaggy says thank you, other speaking dude. What have you been up to, Duck?
I'm gonna name that's my name now. Other speaking dude.
Other speaking dude. I mean, it's less controversial than invented Stick.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Good to have you on the team, Commander.
It seems harmless, but when I tell you where I got it from, it's quite racist.
Yeah, it's not a good. But it's one of those things that once you have your internet handle, your internet nickname, you kind of stick with it, and you got to kind of have to stick with it.
I've had this for like a decade, so I'm not changing it.
Good shooting, Commander.
Yeah, not too bad, Duck.
Goose.
Duck, duck, goose.
Nice work, Commander. Keep it up.
Excited
Come
for
on.
this new Top Gun.
It does look pretty good. What did I see the other day that was coming out that's new as well?
They did a trailer of behind the scenes of how they did the shots and everything. Essentially, they all had to learn how to operate a camera. Being in a fucking jet.
Yeah, there was a little sort of like extended trailer thing that I did watch myself. Actually, it was very interesting.
Yeah. Luckily, no deaths like last time.
Well, you know, Goose didn't actually die in real life.
You know, one of the planes did go down, right?
Yes, I know. I'm just joking.
The movie was dedicated to him. His final words were, "We have a real problem here, a real big problem."
Oh shit. Yeah, Shuggy. Exactly, and that's I think what's going to get it big box office numbers is going to be the nostalgia, because I don't know that any of the actors are particularly good. And the story looks a little ridiculous, so...
Tom Cruise as a person can, but as an actor, something he does an alright job, I reckon, as an actor. As a human being.
Oh, no, he's a piece of shit as a human being, but he's a good actor. We're saying work. Work? Oh, you've been up to work, sorry. Oh, you got a 3080. Nice.
Use small words, no big words.
Yeah, I don't do well with big words. Anything over 3 letters, I start having problems. You got a 3080, and now you've got a bug where your PC keeps rebooting. It's not power draw, is it? Because those 3080s are pretty thirsty.
Yeah, do you have a, something bigger than a 750 watt? Some 750 watt power supplies,
Kind of a necessity, yeah.
overcurrent protection.
Oh,
If you got something smaller than that, then there's a problem. I recommend.
Oh, no, you've got an 8.
8,000.
Yeah, we're saying he's got an 850. 850 should be fine, but... Yeah, I mean, how do I end up with tech support every time I do a stream? Oh, Iron Eagle is excellent. Iron Eagle, I think, may have been better than Top Gun, but for completely different reasons. Did you ever watch Top Gun Stick?
Top Gun, yeah.
Oh, sorry, not Top Gun. Sorry, Iron Eagle.
Nope, never.
Oh, you need to watch Iron Eagle. It's hilarious. It was ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Do we want to do cleanup on this one, or just fuck off?
Huh? I was just killing the final person that was shooting.
Oh, okay. But I like to be helpful, Duck.
Just run literally power off a machine, make sure everything's plugged in correct, power back up, run DDU in safe mode, do a fresh until you.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
And
Yeah.
go from there.
Oh yep, Henry Cavill and Krusty Stick are now around 7.
So
Or at least scheduled to be around 7. They might not have done it yet.
Mine's closer.
Yeah, mine's later. Is it on the right side of the planet though?
I don't fucking care. It's closer.
Yeah, it's on the right side of the planet. Krusty Stick. Hey? Have a look at my stream, Stick. Anybody on stream
Yeah.
can explain this. So you're looking. I can see Krusty stick there.
Yeah, it's old location and new location. Technically, it hasn't jumped yet.
Yeah.
Smells like sadness and flop sweat in here.
Yeah,
How you doing, big man?
I
smells
did
quite
a-
sweet in here. Now that you're
Yeah, right. Hands off stick. Takes 2 hands to handle my whopper.
here.
Oh,
I gave those mods a test run last night. I actually managed to whittle down the mod list for Ark as well.
oh, sweet, good. Yeah, I had some medical shit go on today, so I didn't have a chance to do anything. Unfortunately.
Right. It took me a day to actually get around to doing it because I just couldn't be asked.
All right, sick. I'm out of the blue. I'm getting back in again.
I'm already in here, but I think it's reset. Yeah.
It has reset.
Yeah.
Well, Shuggy, Navy jets are the best kind of jets. Except the Warthog. That's an army jet I can get behind.
Yeah, we sure as shit don't want to.
What I was going to say, yeah. You don't want to be in front of it. Yeah, the other place you want to go, where was it? It was... Sorry?
The Bovington Tank Museum. They have shitloads of fucking tanks from early days to modern.
Yeah.
There was one in Queensland as well. They were restoring a few tanks recently.
Bovington
don't know.
is the only museum in the world with a functioning Tiger 1. And it's about as
Jesus.
horrendous as you would expect it to be.
Probably still better than the old Russian T-90M.
I mean,
That lasted, what, a week in Ukraine before they blew it up?
there's a reason why the Tiger 1 had such a reputation, but obviously tactics improved pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, Russia put its most advanced tank into the field. It lasted like a week before it got blown up.
Yeah, but let's face it, most modern tank designs haven't really been field tested in combat.
Oh, true, very true, very true.
There's a reason why some of the Middle Eastern countries are still using things like T-72s and
Yeah.
T-60s.
I'm just responding to a message.
What is that? Somebody's... Okay, Mr. Dropship. Getting a bit squirrely, aren't you?
It's called Jam It in Reverse. It's also a dropship.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. It's just more of a
That's the reason why it's such a pain on the ass.
turning circle. Yeah.
No, armor.
I don't think I've ever owned any of the federal dropship, gunship, or assault ships.
Dropship I had as a frag ship, and gunships before they were nerfed. I also had.
So the armored vehicles and artillery museum in Queensland, they have a Tiger 1.
Yeah, not functional though.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we could win this thing.
No idea. Just
No, it's not functional. They're restoring it, but it's well, aside from funding, parts are a problem. They have to fabricate most of it.
yeah. And it's not like information's exists anymore to schematics and shit being non-existent. So they kind of have to use the heads, make templates, see if it fits. Doesn't fit, remake. Customize until it fits.
For the most common models, blueprints do still exist. It's just that they're the word fragile, I suppose, would be. You don't go pulling them out just to reference them on a fucking rebuild.
The only reason you would pull them out is to digitize them, and that's it. And put them back into storage. I don't know why they just don't do that.
Well, I'm not sure there'd be much of an aftermarket for much of a market for aftermarket.
It's
fucking
not that.
tea.
It's
Rarity.
It's the keeping the history alive. The good and bad.
Yeah, Shuggy. Unfortunately, dreams of youth very rarely survive the practicalities of life. Then you get a little bit older and you just give up on dreams entirely.
They're, what is it, T-34, 85, whatever it was. One of my mates wanted to buy it.
Oh, what's that show that? What's that movie that came out about the Bradley fighting vehicle? Pentagon Wars. If you've never watched Pentagon Wars, watch Pentagon Wars. It's hilarious. It's about the requisitioning and development program of, well, the Bradley. I mean, it's based on real life, somewhat fictionalized, just to make it funnier, but it is hilarious.
Great work, Commander. You really made a difference.
Oh, Shuggy, that sucks.
Oh, shit.
Alrighty.
So my mate's father has a Grant and a Stewart.
The what and a what?
2 Australian tanks.
Oh, okay.
Stewart and Grant.
Oh god, I'm on the other side of the fucking planet. Damn it.
The Stewart has a what is it, radial engine.
Interesting.
Has a lot of smoke.
Odd choice for a tank, but okay.
Yeah. You're not allowed to drive it on the road. Too heavy. Quite literally, right? I used to take him to shows and that, but because of COVID and shit, all that got locked down. But anyway, I used to, because it was expensive, we had to hire a truck, put him on the truck, and take him to location.
Yeah.
And offloading was a bit, because if they didn't designate an area of like a drop-off point, and he just goes somewhere and just takes him straight off into the bitumen, then he got the shit for it. Like,
Why did it put me there? Oh god, the targeting thing's getting worse. They could now just drop me randomly. I was trying to get to your carrier and it just dropped me randomly in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, you're probably targeting me.
Come on, FDev, this is amateur hour shit. Come on.
You know what they could do is the problem is if they spend their time like the year or so doing bugs and fixes and shit, the game's over. People are not sticking around now. They're just essentially elites on life support at this stage, just trickle feeding shit into the game.
Nope, I'm not going to listen to you. That's not true. Definitely not. You are talking nonsense.
Where I am, and there's literally nothing to do in Elite.
Oh, I mean, I think we're both in that position. That's okay, still enjoy it. Righty, let's come in and land. Fuck off, Stick.
What? I was using it to slow down. Calm down.
You came straight past my bow. Straight across my landing pad, across my bow. Cheeky sod. Alrighty, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back shortly. I'm probably not even going to bother taking to a break. I'll be that quick. See you in a minute.
Wow, that's okay, Shuggy. I think you make a great single mum. Where'd Siphon go?
No idea. Why the fuck does that Cyclops have love hearts coming off of it?
Well, Siphon does love a good swarm, so
Righto, back.
that's just how he gets the Goids to like him.
What is he trying to? Oh yeah, he's trying to get an Abraham at the moment.
Alrighty, so for those viewing, bit of a break. So, this morning I woke up, just to get you guys in the loop that we're asking earlier on. This morning I woke up with a bit of an infection in one of my eyelids. Went to the doctor, got prescription for that. It's not that serious. Something to keep an eye on. What they did then was check my blood pressure, and when the nurse's jaw came off the floor, the doctor then readed my blood pressure twice, and apparently it was dangerously high. So, I spent the rest of the day doing blood tests and other heart-related things. Hence why, as I said, it's been a bit of a day. But everything seems to be more, I say this while making you drink, diet and lifestyle related, so there's just some stuff that needs to happen around that. So that's that was kind of my day. What was meant to be a big long day of work ended up being a big long day of sitting in various medical centers and testing facilities. And of course, I'm gonna have a quick drink, which is literally what the doctor told me not to do. Oh yeah, Duck, it was just kind of one of those things. Combination of like 2-3 years now of sitting on my ass. And obviously drinking while sitting on my ass and not doing a lot of exercise. It's more of a... Apparently it's been happening quite a bit, with obviously everybody not being out and about for COVID and being locked inside. So yeah, just something to sort out. But yeah, so that was my day. That's why I said earlier on, I've had a bit of a day. he says while mixing the drink is not said he probably shouldn't have. But anyway. If you're gonna die, at least die watching playing Elite Dangerous and hanging out with the stream.
Fucking Stuart zinging by. I think the Stuart was one step up from a fucking Jeep at that point.
I didn't know Mahindra were around during Second World War.
Who won
Huh?
now?
Have you not seen that Indian car company that makes I forget what it's called, but it's basically a carbon copy of the Willys Jeep, and about as comfortable.
Fucking granddad had one of those.
Yeah, it's
Kidney
cool.
puncher.
Are these made here?
In...
Okay, that's just strange. There's a armored personnel carrier called the Ram Kangaroo, and it's not even ours. It's Canada.
So it's what's it? Sorry, stream. I'm just looking this up. It's called the Mahindra. I'll have to look this up another way.
Take a break for a bit.
Oh, good.
Could be worse. Could be a fucking larder.
Oh, I love ladders. Hold on. What I'll do is I'll quickly jump over to that screen there. I'll pull. Do I have?
Oh, and it told us it's playing U-boat. Fuck yeah.
What have we got here?
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
There we go. Stream. This is what I'm talking about. This is the. Can you see that, Stamps? Are you watching or not?
That's a Jeep, not a Willys Jeep.
No, Mahindra Roxor. What's it called? Mahindra Jeep replica. Yeah, there's like the Lanka and the Roxor.
Dukes and your fucking tank top when you're driving that.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, so the Mahindra Lanka. There we go. Hey, Milter, how you doing, my man? Sorry, we were just looking at Willys Jeep knockoffs. I bet they did. They sold them everywhere else, though. They sold them everywhere else, Melter. India does not give a fuck.
Hey, it's nowhere near as popular as the fucking Hilux, mate.
No, but the Hilux isn't like a complete and obvious ripoff of one of Jeep's vehicles.
You know, many a warlord's converted into a fucking.
Oh yeah, no.
Platforms.
One could
run like a fucking old school Volkswagen, you know.
Well, I mean, Stamper, one could say that the Toyota Hilux is the most effective combat weapons platform vehicle.
Oh, it is.
By a long shot. Anytime you've seen a God's Army of, or People's Republican Army of, or Democratic State of, they're always driving Hiluxes with some form of weapon attached to the back of them.
It's like somebody took the idea of a quad 50 mount on a fucking M3 half track and decided, fuck it, we'll just stick it on a ute.
Yeah, exactly. And they probably last longer than the O3 as well. Parts are easier to get. Yeah, exactly. Harder to take out. Parts are cheaper.
Like, they are so much harder to kill because most fucking ammunition goes straight through the bloody chassis and the panels. It just
Yeah, well, it's not enough to set off any explosive
all
rounds.
over penetration for a reason. It's
Yeah.
just fucking...
Yeah, Melter, absolutely. I have a Toyota Orion, which is a 3.6 liter V6, and it stonks, and it's rock solid. 200,000 kilometers or whatever that is. 250,000 kilometers or whatever that is in miles. Damper. I don't know what that is.
Hilux or Vadina.
What?
That's what you want to drive if you want it to keep going and not die as
Oh.
a Hilux or a Vadina.
Oh, Vadina. I thought you said Hilux or vagina, and I was like, that's kind of an odd choice to make,
No,
man.
Dino is actually the name, but you know, Gary the Goat and his owner used to drive around in the Verdina.
Harry the Goat. That must be an Australian thing.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, good, Melter, because I don't do fucking Imperial fucking horse hand units.
I see Sean's sneaking around there in chat.
Yeah, Sean's around. As opposed to me, who's round, according to my doctor. Alrighty, we are doing conflict zones today for EDA. For once in a very long time, Stamper. We're actually fighting for our own faction.
Yeah,
Practically unheard
I
of.
don't care, to be honest with you, but I care about it as much as Sorba does.
Oh shit, that's right. Zorba's not going to be around tonight. I mean, I know he said he was, but, you know, it's a war, so clearly he won't be.
He's watching Vinny anyway, so...
Oh, is he? Yeah, okay. Exactly, Melter. I do... Am I about to... No, okay. I was going to say... I do find it interesting how the distance measurements, at least for Imperial units, are half and half and half. So it's more of a... it's more akin to a binary type system, if you get what I mean, than it is a proper measurement system. But it is interesting, and it took me up until last month to actually get told that. And it makes sense why it's like 8ths and 16ths and 36, 38, 30 seconds.
Yeah, but you know what? Even in Imperial measurements, that fucking 10mm socket still manages to...
I always had issues with the 8mm. The 8 and the 13, because the 8 and the 13 is what they used to use, what BMW uses. And that was my first car, and I had to do quite a lot of work on that, and god damn, those two sockets missing everywhere. Although you do make a point, anytime I've seen a socket set, the 10mm's missing every time, like clockwork.
I mean, one of the guys that I used to hang out with back in my 20s, he was a fucking mechanic. They had a drawer full of spare 10mm.
Did they have a drawer full of 10mm, or did they have a pile of socket sets without 10mm that they put into the drawer?
They had a specific little drawer in one of the tool chests that had
Just
10mm sockets in it.
Yeah, so European cars tend to have 8 and 13mm sockets, and then Japanese cars tend to have 10mm sockets. And who the fuck drives American cars? So I wouldn't have enough clue.
But that was Mum's choice. That's a PT Cruiser that we drive, but I mean...
Yeah, I'll never forget that episode of Top Gear where they said, this car makes like 143 horsepower out of a V8. And fucking Clarkson was like, how the hell did they get such little power out of a V8?
You gotta be trying to do that, but... No, up until we got the Cruiser, we actually drove nothing but fucking Magnus.
Oh yeah,
They're
the old
fucking
Mitzies.
awesome cars.
Mitzies?
Something goes wrong with them.
Yeah, Mitzies are great cars until something goes wrong with them. I've found Mitsubishi fridges to be the best option when it comes to fridges at a reasonable price. And I don't go anywhere near anything that isn't Bosch for washing machines, because everything else is crap. Oh, you pay for those.
Our LG. 8 kilo.
Oh,
washer.
LG and Samsung for whiteware just are crap. I had a Samsung fridge that one half the fridge froze everything, the other half everything went bad because it wasn't cold enough. It was horrible. I'll never buy a Samsung fridge ever again.
But because it's so fucking heavy, the shock absorbers inside it obviously failed after a year.
Oh shit, yeah.
But they're an easy fix. They're an easy replacement. So other than that, it works perfectly fine. We've had it for years.
Yeah, my parents had Mitzi Gallants for years and years and years. They were great.
I mean, we had our previous washer for must have been a decade.
Oh yeah, but no, to those old those old V8s were horrendously inefficient. You were losing so much fuel vapor out of the side of the pistons, you probably... It was probably a 2-liter engine losing 4.6 liters of fuel out the side of the pistons. Those are still back in the days we had to cran your pistons in as well. Which is great for the first couple, first 100,000 kilometers, but after that, then all the rings were worn out and you saw. Why is that coming? Have a look.
Victory is close. I can feel it. Keep up the pressure.
Meanwhile, dickhead from fucking Demolition Ranch goes and sticks a turbo fucking diesel in a 64 Mustang. Like, anybody who would do that to a classic like that should have their ass removed.
I agree with you. Yeah, but if you're gonna have a classic body, you need to have classic everything, is my opinion. Fucking, he's taking me way too... Oh, I know why, because he's probably blown his engines.
Well, that's kind of personal.
No, I was going after this federal gunship, but I was just like, why is he still going further and further and further away? He might, like, 12 kilometers away. Oh, he's blown his engines. Here's me like a dickhead running after him. Alrighty, next target. No, he's too far away. Fuck it, I'll go for him. Yeah, I haven't spent too much time in the US melter. I got to San Francisco, Vegas, Albuquerque, a very super hungover, like I thought I was gonna die in Phoenix Airport. And then Hawaii. And Hawaii was pretty fucking cool. So was San Francisco, actually. If I could live anywhere in the US.
Humidity?
Yeah, it was a heat in the humidity. It was... No, Phoenix was terrible. Hawaii was pretty humid as well. I went around Christmas time, so it was like this weird time in Hawaii where it's super humid and yeah, but anyway. Christmas in Vegas was fucking mental, though.
Let's be honest here, any time in Vegas can end up being completely fucking mental.
Oh no, true, but it's like the people that are in Vegas for Christmas, especially in the touristy areas, are just the reprobates of society.
Oh, it's a bit like going to Ibiza then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Full of British people.
San Francisco is probably the one place outside of Auckland that I'd be comfortable living. It was fucking fun. And don't make the obvious jokes, Sandra.
So,
Nothing. I'm not gonna. But San Francisco was awesome. That was actually a really cool city.
oh yeah, I mean, I guess all the sailors there.
Yeah. I was waiting for that. San Francisco, I watched one of the bartenders at the original place that created the Irish coffee make, I think it was 200 Irish coffees at a time, and they were sold and gone out of this swanky little sort of Cubano-looking bar in seconds. It was insane. He just kept going. He made thousands of them in the matter of like 10 minutes.
Yeah, Melter, it's apparently gone downhill quite a lot. since then in SF.
Yeah, when did I go? 2012. Did anybody do one? No, it must have been 2013. Sorry, it must have been 2012 because I would have didn't have to fill anything in my "Do you have a criminal conviction" form.
I would think that would be required for entry into San Francisco.
Alrighty, in stream we do the same thing. We rotate around. We quickly jump out of the blue, down to the distance marker, jump out of the blue, turn around and go back in again, which resets the instance, and we can go back to shooting ship.
Hang on, isn't everything built on the side of a hill?
Not if you're a flat Earth supporter.
In San Francisco. Isn't
Oh,
everything
right.
built on the side of a fucking hill?
Yeah, it is killy. I'll give you that.
Except for the naval base.
I saw the coolest thing in San Francisco though. It was with Macy's, which is in the main like center of town, and I was staying kind of half a block away from there. Macy's is one block of this department store. I went there over Christmas and I was walking past, and like every other department store, they've got like sort of Christmassy decorations. I'm sure, Stamper, you've got the same thing. Anytime you go past a department store around Christmas, you have little Christmas decorations and puppets and shit. And as I'm walking past, I saw something move in the display, and I thought, oh, that's an interesting puppet. And then I realized that it was 11:30 at night. I'm walking past a department store that's still open, and they've obviously hired and let in like 30 or 40 kittens. And there's just kittens running around the fucking display, the public outside display. It was mental. It was so cool, though.
Christmas displays are something else.
It was amazing. Yeah, Melta, I spent... Yeah, I was silly when I went to the US. I overbooked. Melta, I basically overplanned my days, so I paid to go do things one after the other, which is fine. It was really great to see, but it also meant I didn't get a lot of time to just kind of go do random things. So I missed out on a few things that I want to go back and do. The memorial in Hawaii was amazing. So was the aviation museum at the base, where I got to see an F-14. That was quite cool.
Hangars are still in use today.
Oh yeah, but I mean it's still a functional naval base. But that was very cool.
You can still see the bullet holes in some of those hangars too. From
you can still see oil bubbling. Yeah, so you can still see oil bubbling up from whichever battleship it was that got sunk there.
Arizona.
At Arizona, you can still see like there's still fluids bubbling up from it, and it bubbles. When you're in the memorial, the sort of part of the floor is empty, covered in glass, and you can still see the bubbles coming up of like air and oil and shit. It's fucking fucked up. Oh, okay, that's interesting, Milta. Yeah, that was a pretty emotional place to go to. That was pretty fucked up. Yeah, it was a really great museum. Yeah, the diesel fuel, yeah.
Good shooting, Commander.
Yeah, pineapples do not grow on trees.
And they don't go on pizza either.
And they don't go on pizza either. I would have to seriously consider friendships if I walked into a house with fucking pineapple and pizza.
Likes it, but except that she's a pain in the ass, so.
No, Sir Duck, they do not. There's something very wrong with you, sir.
I'm gonna say it. Steak should be well done, and pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
Yes, it does.
Me and you are gonna have a fucking steak well done off, because fuck that. Steak should be just cooked enough that you don't get salmonella poisoning.
Yeah. If you
That's
can't
it.
cook a steak well done without it still being juicy, you're doing it wrong. Mind you, I don't fry it, I bake it, so everything's still in there.
Oh! What?
Still comes out crispy though, because we've got a convection oven.
Crispy.
Maybe I should buy an air fryer.
I'm actually a little stunned. I don't quite know what to say. I'm still like, fuck air fryers. What the hell do you mean you bake your steak?
Because we don't have the space in our kitchen to actually do it in a proper fry pan. So I've got to use the Cuisinart to cook most of my stuff.
Oh, okay, so it's a practical thing. Alright, that's
Yeah.
fine, I understand that.
And because I don't do anything small, the ribeyes I get from the fucking butcher around the corner there are huge. It actually takes a while to cook them.
Yeah, I don't have an issue if you finish the steak in the oven if it's a really thick steak. That makes sense, but
Yeah, it's unfortunately no choice there. Although I did learn to cook medium rare when Daffy got his hands on that 5 kilos of Wagyu.
oh. Yeah, you do Wagyu well done, and me and you are gonna have a serious fucking problem.
I cooked that medium rare because that shit was too expensive to not cook it medium rare.
Yeah. I mean, I'd install a barbecue just for that. And I mean, like,
Again.
Southern Hemisphere barbecue, not Northern Hemisphere barbecue.
Yeah, no space.
So basically, like a
So
charcoal
we
grill
live in a
is what you
duplex.
got to do. Oh, yeah, yeah.
But even the option of a pellet smoker is not practical here either.
Oh, no, I've done apartment living, man. I understand that. That's, yeah. Broiled, just, oh. Yeah, you can get a sort of do it broiled, but... Yeah, so Duck, my old man does a barbecue every Sunday, come rain, hail, sunshine, like a nuclear war every Sunday.
Is it a proper barbecue pit or is it a...
No, like a Southern Hemisphere barbecue, so gas and or charcoal, depending on the mood. He's done it for the entire time I've known him, so when was that?
Charcoal!
34 years he's done it.
Alright.
Every Sunday.
Kill moment.
Yeah, put a link in, Melta.
If it's a nuclear war, it'll be more than just the barbecue getting cooked.
Oh,
Yeah, but at least your steak will be properly fucking done.
hickory chips.
Yes, hindsight they do, but you actually want to lose quite a bit of moisture out of a steak, typically speaking. At least on the outside. And I suppose broiling would do that.
The thing is that when I do my ribeyes in fucking Cuisinart, they fall to bits. Like, they're still juicy as shit, but they absolutely fall to bits. Fucking, it's really, really nice.
Yeah, I always get sirloins. Sirloins
We don't
will
have much of an
get the fuck
option at
out.
the butcher there.
Yeah, true.
I mean, our butcher, you can either cut a T-bone to size or you get the pre-cut ribeyes.
Oh, okay.
Because he's only a small butcher. So
No, that's fair enough, man. You do with what you do. With it, even if you're getting minute steaks for that matter.
it's a small butcher. Because, like,
Is the butcher small or is it small butcher?
we've got Coles and Woolworths here that sell that mass-produced crap.
All right, Melta. Let me just quickly finish this conflict, and I'll pull the link up. Everybody else in chat, the general rules of the chat are: don't be a dickhead. That's my job, and links are okay until they're not. Except Stamper. Stamper's definitely not allowed to put links up. I know what he puts up on our Discord.
Get fucked.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Where's the line?
Unless it goes in my Discord, it's perfectly fucking fine.
Did we win that one? No, still got a 2 more.
And you know what? I'd give anything for even half of that setup, Melter. It might actually convince me to get off my ass and cook a lot more.
Oh, that's all good, Melter.
I don't abuse shit. It's up to you whether or not you click on the fucking link that I post. It's not my problem if you choose to click on it.
Stamper, there's a movie called Private Parts. It's the story of Howard Stern, and there's a bit in there when they go, people that like Howard Stern listen to him for an average of 45 minutes. And then the guy goes, and what about people that don't like listening to him? And he goes, well, they listen to him for an average of 3.5 hours. And he goes, what? If they don't like him, why would they listen to him? Most common answer, we want to see what he says next. And I put your links down to that. It's like, you can't not click on a Stamper link, because you know you're in for a treat no matter which way it goes. I think we won that one. So I'm going to quickly... Did we win that one? Or did we... Fuck it. Yep, I think we did. Yeah, if anybody hasn't seen Private Parts, it's definitely worth watching. Oh, we're not in Kachara. We're in need of one Pictoris.
One Pictoris. I'm just parking the carrier at Kachara and jumping the rest of the way.
There you go.
Oh, that's a Discord one. Okay. Right. Let's quickly cut over that. Ooh. Shit, Melter. That's a pretty serious setup. That's very cool.
Mate, I love just the fucking grill part. The rest of it doesn't matter.
What did Stamper put up here? Fuck. Oh, okay. I don't know if anybody's been following the Amber Heard Johnny Depp thing, but it is friggin' hilarious. It is something else.
Look, I've got one that'll hurt everybody right in the fucking feels.
Alrighty.
Do it. You know you wanna.
Let's quickly go over to the Crusty second rearm repair. Rearm, I should say.
I will as soon as, like, Discord stops being a dick.
So yeah, I've spent probably the last 3 hours of every night over the last week and a bit watching the highlights of the trial. It is fucking mental.
Fake tears.
It's been ridiculous. Like, I cannot see how the jury could possibly find anything other than Depp is innocent
really
of
not a very
it.
good actor, is she?
No, somebody said today in one of the commentaries, like, if she thought her career was going down before because of her inability to act, like, this is just proof. Because it is terrible.
Did you see the last surprise witness for the trial?
No?
Mr. Hankey.
Oh, somebody said that on the chat. Yeah, look, I have, as Stamper and old Tony Curtis will tell you, I have a far more liberal and soft view with most things. But even me in this situation, I don't know how it even got to the stage, to be honest. How she hasn't been laughed out of court is beyond me.
Does believe all women.
No, but...
Oh my god, dog, was that you or me?
Stamper, if you're having issues determining whether it was you or the dog physically, that's already a problem.
Yeah, I was was a quiet, sneaky one, I think. Sean's only just fucking realised that I'm talking.
Yeah, yeah. The 4GT owner. Oh yeah, no, I saw this. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Yeah, so Duck. Well, the problem was today. She was literally posing for photographs while she was in the witness dock. Like she was down doing something with her face, looked over the camera where a PR team was, and then went and put a face on and put her like basically set up for the camera shot, and then went back to doing something else afterwards. So it's
I also read somewhere about that it appeared to actually be one of the screens, like changing cameras or something, and it looked like a camera flash.
Camera one.
there wasn't anything on the screens being changed at the time though. Because the stuff on the screen only changes when the lawyers request new stuff. And this was right in the middle of her testimony. But anyway.
Like,
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
That's just one of the.
Yeah, it's just the stories aren't consistent. Everybody, all the witnesses to any of these things happening are saying, we were there that night. Nothing that she says is correct, and we had the complete opposite reaction, well, complete opposite idea of what was going on. All the audio that she's introducing is basically effectively saying the same thing. And even her own support staff were saying, like, yeah, no, we didn't see anything. We didn't see any physical injuries. We didn't see anything untoward.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
In what, 20 odd years that Depp's been in the fucking movie industry, not a single complaint against him, and then this bitch comes along.
Look,
with a record like hers.
I will say this for the purposes of fairness. Maybe Depp is putting on the best fucking performance of his career, but I don't see it. I don't see how none of it makes sense. There's too many inconsistencies in this story. But anyway, and that's our Siphon Dex.
There hasn't been a single fucking complaint against him, so...
Yeah. And that's how Siphon Dex lost his Twitch channel.
Whoa, shit, that one was me. Sorry, Dangus.
There we go. There we go, Sean. The mystery has been identified.
Never mind us. It's just Stamper and Angus having a fart off.
Yeah.
Man, I love the corned beef and Jarlsberg and those croissants toasted, but you certainly pay for them after you eat them.
Keep a can of air freshener handy.
All good, Melter.
Just a heads up, no one else has access to the streamer's channel, only streamers. So
I know.
That's the point.
I've just seen people come and go because there's no one online, but yeah, just keep that in mind.
Yeah, rank and file don't have access, whatever we do.
We do question that occasionally, Murray.
Oh. I'll be honest, I can never even notice that there was a role for the fucking stream.
No, we set up a role for streamers to avoid literally what Stick was talking about, which was randos jumping into streamer chat and saying inappropriate things.
No, you just let me in inappropriate.
Yeah, I know. The minute I said that, I was just like, okay. Of course I'm good shooting. Yeah, so like she's been fake crying basically for the last 2 days. Not a single tear, and then a couple of newspapers have now been pinged because they've done the actual court recording of the video versus what's on their front page, and they've been kind of called out putting fake tear, like photoshopping tears on after the fact.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's been fake crying since what, 2020?
How good are they at shopping fake tears into videos?
Oh no, it wasn't videos. It was like photos in magazines and articles and things. It wasn't video.
This is the same news media that continues to perpetuate the stupidity of that fucking ghost of Kiev. So
What? You've lost me. What are you talking about?
Ghost of Kiev, right? Supposedly this Ukrainian pilot that was they shot down like fucking dozens of bloody Russian aircraft, and it's like the footage they used was from War Thunder.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard of this. I haven't heard of any of that.
It's really dumb. Like, the propaganda machine over the Ukraine has been churning out to both sides.
And that's probably a good segue to go. Please remember to come over next weekend, where a bunch of us will be doing a charity stream for Ukrainian children. Actually, I believe it'll be myself. I think EP's doing us. OP definitely is. Orange Phoenix. Super Chicken, Pixie, Nick Lambert, Melter, I believe you're on as well. Definitely 2020 hindsight. Titans on. There's a bunch. There is a bunch, and I will put the ad up very shortly because I'm going to take a bit of a break. Obviously, everybody else is jumping in, and Stick did make a point. We probably need to go up to the public channels. And when we do that, I'll have a bit of a break, take a bit of a walk around, and then get back on. What's that?
Stretchy legs.
Yeah, basically.
I think I need to go and do my impersonation of Mr. Whippy.
Stretchy legs, cracky back.
I did say for my 40th birthday this year, I want Mr. Whippy to attend.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Fuck
You're
yeah.
40 this year as well.
Yeah.
That's fucking...
Can't you tell with the grey hair, man?
All the greys in my beard, I don't
40's only
have
8
it on
years
my head,
away.
I shave my head.
Shit.
Listen here, you little young whippersnapper.
And stream, I do not plan on streaming that weekend. I plan on being very, very high on mushrooms. That is the plan, and I am sticking to it.
Wow.
Hello, King Cunty.
Thankfully, my mother does not watch the stream.
Someone needs to, like, record that, clip that, and send it to the police.
Feel free. I don't have any drugs.
Yet.
Yet, he says.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
just
it's over.
He said as the constable walked in.
Yeah.
I'm not cunt drunkstable.
Excuse me, Junstable, I'm not as cunt as you think I am.
Yeah. After Bull, Constanoon.
I'm waiting for a mate.
You're waiting for a mate.
If there's any Kiwis in here, you'll remember, please blow on the pie. Always blow on the pie.
Kujara.
We're not in Kujara, Zorba.
Where are we tonight?
Ida 1 Pictoris. We're in a war, Zorba. I'm surprised you're turning up.
It is in Ida 1 Pictoris. Okay, I shall change
Anyone
my
remember
destination.
the
Where are we
crackhead
finding
in
tonight,
the,
Zorba?
the fucking the car wash in Rotorua? He's completely stark as bent over the fucking bonnet of a car, and the fucking brush starts whipping up his crack. You can
Ooh.
hear him going, this is in the fucking car wash.
Jesus. Oh.
You can tell in the video the precise moment when the brushes
realised
start
he
hitting his
fucked up.
nuts.
Yeah, Sean, I'm only 40. Well, not even 40 yet. What? Hey, fuck you. What do you mean only 40?
Because Sean's an
He's
older.
older.
Only 40, he says, chat. Only.
Older. does-
Only 40. I resemble that remark.
Hey, look, 40 is 40 years old. 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 40 is Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is not.
Oh yeah, fuck no. I was talking to somebody in. We went out with some friends this weekend and for another birthday coming up, and yeah, I was talking to them in the car. And we were all saying like we're all either in single or married couples without kids, and none of us feel like we're in our almost 40s at this point. We're all like still feel like we're mid-20s.
It's great many reasons why I'm single.
Oh yeah, no, I can. That's for that.
Many of them I share.
How have you been, Zorba?
Being good. Bit of a cold, but I'm good.
That's alright, I was just going to chat earlier on. I think I gave my doctor a heart attack today.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he say how can a man such as you live?
It was pretty close to that, actually.
We can rock for you too. So.
Oh, that's right. I can stick left, didn't he?
Can't you just notice that?
There we go. Invite sent.
What's going on?
Holy fuck me, Kilpia! You're here?
G'day, mate.
How are you doing, dude?
I'm alright. It's been nearly a month.
Oh, I need to log to desktop and back. It's
All
doing
good.
the thing again.
It hasn't been long
You
enough
know,
as far as I'm concerned, Killfair.
Oh, how are you going too, Stamper?
I was saying to the stream earlier on, Zorba, I went to the doctor this morning because I have an infection in one of my eyelids.
No.
And they were like, oh, it's nothing major, don't worry about it. Get some penicillin and things to clear it up. It's not a major, just if it gets any worse, go to the hospital. Then they said, oh, let's just do your blood pressure quickly. And that's when the nurse's fucking jaw hit the floor.
Yeah.
And then went, oh, could you do this, doctor? And the doctor did it, and then had a pretty similar reaction, and then did it again, and went, oh, okay, yeah, when you need to go do some tests, like, right now.
What was your blood pressure, Siphoned X?
I know the number 190 came up.
Holy Jesus fucking
shit!
Yeah.
The average is like 120.
I don't quite know what it meant. It was like 190 over 1 something like that, I don't know.
Oh my god, Siphon.
Wow.
The average normal person it's about 120 over 80.
Yeah, mine was
Feels
like...
like you need to loosen the bolt in your neck.
Yeah.
Fuck me, Siphon. Jesus Christ, dude.
High blood pressure, mate?
Yeah, so I ended up spending most of the day being poked and prodded and blood's done and urine tests done for some reason.
Well...
Yeah, it was a day. It was a day.
Your blood filters through your kidneys, so yeah. If there was something wrong, it'd show up in your urine as well.
Yeah, so they took like 3 or 4 vials of blood. This test, yeah, it was a day.
Okay, so you can have some nice, lovely pills to eat every day for a while.
Potentially, I'm more worried about them saying you need to go do more exercise and drink less. I say while drinking a vodka lemonade.
Yes, I've always had trouble with that whole exercising part.
I never used to have trouble with it, and then I got, well, lazy.
Yeah. It's exactly the thing that... It's easy to slip into, isn't it?
I used to be like top 1% fucking in the country cross-country runner, man. Now look at me. Walking around the block gives me a fucking out of breath. But
What
anyway.
the hell went wrong?
Wait, you can get out of the block? I can barely get out of the chair.
Funny thing is, a couple of years ago I did the Tongariro crossing, no problem. I mean, besides the Devil's Staircase, no problem.
Try that again, Siphon.
Alrighty. Yeah, so Duck, judging that both my doctor and the nurse almost jumped out of their fucking shoes, yeah, I kind of assumed it was high. Why are you in Kochara, Tavares?
He's getting his Corvette.
So I woke up to, well, not woke up to, when I logged in this afternoon, because I started a little bit early, I realized that I wasn't on my own carrier. Went, oh, that's not a problem. And then I realized, like, where the fuck am I? And they jumped to some rando system that luckily wasn't far away. Scream, PSA announcement. Make sure you know where you leave yourself when you get off after Thargoid hunting.
Yes, when you get
'Cause it
off.
could have been way worse. They were around Lave, if I remember correctly.
Actually, that. Hang on. It is. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, so Duck, I can't remember the exact numbers, but I know it's like 190 was one of the numbers. I don't know which one it was. And the other one was like over 100 as well. I honestly have no idea what any of that means. Besides, you're now taking the rest of the day off to go do tests.
So I have on me a portable blood pressure monitor.
Oh, right. That could have gone really, really south.
So I thought, may as well. I bought it after I bought it prior to me having surgery, and because I was told to keep an eye on it, and
I might go get one of those tomorrow, just so I can actually tell you guys what the numbers are.
they're not. It's not terribly expensive, this one.
We could make that a stream redeemable. Siphondex, check your blood pressure. You put it up at the top of the screen.
Yes, yes, that's a perfect idea.
Check your blood pressure. We can do it as a stream
Fuck yes.
stream goal.
Redemption.
Stream redemption stream goal. That'll be hilarious. Oh, yes, no, I'm definitely now gonna go buy one tomorrow.
Just got black-added.
Really? Okay.
Anyway, it's all about, yeah, carry on.
Oh no, I'm just putting on the sleeve.
What appendage?
You know which one, Mark.
They don't make a sleeve big enough for that. Right, you do that. I'm gonna go get some ice for a drink.
That's what
I'll
she
be back.
said.
You know,
Okay,
the
so this one is to set the really simple. You turn it on,
Please silent and relax.
and it's got a little internal pump.
You know you're supposed to put that on like your hand or some shit, not your fucking cock.
So it's starting to pump the air into the little sleeve thing over my arm. Error. Why is there an error? I'm broken. I'm broken.
Well, we already knew that.
That's true. So the batteries are fairly new in these.
Should we move up?
No, we can sit here for a little while.
9.
10?
9.
8?
Let's try this again.
9.
3227.
This we cannot do anymore. Ah, that's a very old joke, isn't it?
Sorry, what was the very old joke?
It's a bit of a long one.
Okay, sorry about it. I'll check this. I'll check the stream. So, Kelfield, what have you been up to, man?
Told it yet, so.
Oh, okay. Hey, Tavares, how you doing, man?
You got bored.
We've just been discussing my apparent likelihood of death in the next couple of weeks.
Oh, lovely.
Had a rather high blood pressure that apparently freaked everybody in chat and on voice out. So
Yeah, did mine a few weeks ago. Got one of those. I think.
I'm just doing one right now, Tavares.
And I was like, do I go to the doctor?
well, I was at the doctor when they did it. They had to do it 3 times.
Systolic pressure 124 millimeter of mercury filler. Diastolic pressure 17 millimeter of mercury filler. Your pulse is 17.7 beats per minute. Measuring result is normal. Thank you. Wish you a good health.
There we
It
go.
says thank you at the end.
Yes, thank you. Wish you a good
Being
health.
normal.
So that was 124/71, which is normal, and my resting heart rate was 77.
All right, okay.
So that is normal. You, Cybernex, were 190 over what?
Something over 100, yeah.
Yeah.
190 over something over 100.
Jesus Christ.
Good Lord, Siphon.
Essentially, we could use you to make fucking chicken.
Yeah, I average out all the rest of them. Yeah.
Are you in the zone terrors?
I just interdicted kill fear.
Oh.
Because why the fuck would you not? All right, everybody.
Towards,
Remember,
Siphon
there is
Dix.
still infighting happening.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, there's a couple of low ones here.
That's when the posse infighting started.
Just stopping up at Northrop Orbital first.
All right, are we going to take a few minutes just to get everybody ready?
I'm
I
going
might-
to a low now, so if you
All
want
right.
a pew, come to Zorba.
Yeah, I might.
By the smell of that fart, I'm definitely ready.
I've been streaming for bang on 2 hours ish at the moment, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in a minute. All right, stream. Yep, as you just heard. Brewer, we are in Discord. We're in the streamers Discord. We can probably move up. Where are you? Why is Killfear in public bar chat? We can move down. We can move down. Yeah, it was just because I was in stream and I didn't want to bug everybody else. Hey, do we want to move up to Odyssey Voice?
Yeah, let's go. Go up there.
Yep, alright. Alright, stream. I'm going to take a quick break. Get my legs moving a little bit. I should probably be moving as much as I can. Yeah, Melter, that was like the numbers I was getting. So, yeah. Yeah, but the problem I had was apparently my last one was also really high, so it's problematic. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're gonna quickly jump over to a break. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm not having any of that yet. We're gonna have a quick break. I need to just move my legs around, and then we will be back. It won't take long, probably 10-15 minutes, if that. 10 minutes, probably. What I'll do is we will... No, it was 3 different readings on 2 different machines, and the last time I went to the doctor, they wanted me to come back, and I forgot to, so it's been going on for a while. We're going to quickly go through. Just remember, we've got the charity stream next week, and we're just going to, instead of my normal stinger, I'm going to play you that, the stinger put together by OP. I'll be back in 10.
Actually, it was OP's fault. OP started it.
Oh, wow, donations. Thank you.
What the f? Guys, can we stop? Can we stop a second? 700. Oh my god. I'm stuck for words. That's worse than
When the bases fall and the powers call for commanders to carry the
One year ago, the first Operation Warbucks charity event took place. This 24-hour event exceeded expectations, with the elite community raising 4,000 pounds? Oh, 4,000 pounds for the charity Health in Mind. And this May, Operation Warbucks returns.
This is Galactic. Galactic Radio 7. Radio 7.
Join us from the 13th of May for a full weekend of Elite Dangerous streams on Twitch, brought to you by Galactic Radio 07 and Operation Warbucks. Help us raise funds for Save the Children in support of the Ukrainian crisis. For your support, all who donate will receive a download of the new long-awaited Tokoso Elite Dangerous Inspired Music Album /radio show. groove out to Galactic Radio 07 with me, DJ Squats, as myself, and 15 other commanders, providing over 54 hours of back-to-back Elite Dangerous entertainment and shenanigans on the Twitch. Join the likes of Emulated Penguin, Friendship Drive Charging, The Cursed Titan, Zeke Gaming, Commander Orange Phoenix, and many, many more, as we give you a weekend to remember with great music and all the elite that you could ever want. Because together, commanders can achieve any endeavor if we can get in the same instance. This is DJ Squats from Radio 07. See you in the black, commanders.
Alrighty, we're back on. Malcolm Slomplex is not a doctor. Alright, dude. Let's kill Fear. Where's everybody else?
Brilliant.
So it's the name's changed. Am I not merciful?
Nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to the loot. I'll be back shortly.
Can somebody stream?
I am taking my plasma shot.
Just let me know if they can hear the music in the background, because I just want to make sure that if you should.
Particular? The one I am heading to currently. I can see you.
Give me a heads up. Let me know if you can hear the music in the background.
I'm just changing my loadout and going to head over if someone would like to invite me to a team.
Righto.
I'll also take the invite if there's space in the teams. Space.
I'm
bringing Brewer into a team. Who else called for a... Who else called for an invite?
That was medium, mate.
Who's me?
Medium.
Medium, oh, okay.
Let me know if that's
It's bad
better,
when people say
Sudok.
medium, everyone goes, who's me?
Well,
Ah, you'll get
nobody
it
ever
eventually.
accused EDA of being bright.
Or organised.
Yeah, well, you
Let's
can
see,
clearly
medium,
see
one
that on
moment.
Saturday nights.
Or competent. Or on time, or... Well, we don't get accused of a lot. Nothing positive, anyway.
Just sent you a friendo, Medium.
That's why I said to you, Siphon, there's no point trying to do that scouting $1 billion
Oh,
thing, 'cause
billion dollar thug wedding night.
the level of organisation that requires, you're not even going to get that out of hack.
Accepted.
For those that don't know, I'm trying to organize how we could do a 1 billion, like, not longer, same time period, so like 3.5, 4 hours. But a full billion credits in one targeting session.
I would definitely be in for that.
Yeah, so that's the challenge. It would, well, no, it wouldn't be Hydras, it'd still be Medusas, but what it would require is preset wings of people that know what they're doing.
Well, we're fucked.
Yeah, exactly. First hurdle, we're fucked. First hurdle, we're fucked.
Out in the first round.
It would require, like, timed movements of whole wings to get repaired at carriers. It would require scouting wings to get the next Goid before we finish the first one. Because you'd basically have to go from one instance straight into the next one, and the most damaged wing would then have to go rearm repair and get in, and then the second one wings would secondary wings have to go out and get repaired and come in.
Billion worth of credits or a billion each?
Billion each. Oh, dude, I did 600 million myself last week, a week before, or whatever it was. And we can do a billion collectively in less than an hour. That's not a problem. No, it's a billion credits per commander. But yes, it would require set wings, pre-organization. Everybody would have to be on time. Proper call-outs, proper comms. Yeah.
Why doesn't Tavera just give us $1 billion worth of LTDs?
I don't have $1 billion worth of LTDs.
Really?
I have $1 billion worth of LTDs, and I ain't giving you shit, bitch.
The only thing you'll get from Siphon is STDs.
Exactly. I stole all my LTDs from fucking Acton and Stick.
The egg. I still have some from the egg.
I miss the egg. I miss Baran.
I got in on the egg just before they nerfed it.
So I had just started, or just before I started. No, it was just after I'd started with EDA that I found Baran, and I got it just before they nerfed it. Like a couple of months before they nerfed it is when I did my runs. I miss Baran.
Yeah, I only did a few of those.
Well, LTD mining doesn't make any sense anymore at all.
No.
You're better off doing pay nights with Shirley's mining runs, mining maps.
Like, because Brand was good for one, you're making a shitload of money because the market was good for it, and it was a really good social thing.
Yeah.
Where now, like, if you go mining, you're just doing it for a bit of quick cash.
Or apparently to tell your buddies to fucking drop their load, because, you know, fuck you.
Yeah, you're assuming you're a buddy.
Speaking of which, I should get that up.
Oh no, I've disabled that one at the moment.
Oh,
I
sure
do
you have.
do the mining just for the shits and giggles. I don't do it for fucking.
Oh no, God, no, not for the money. That was
What possible use could I have for the money?
for the
when I
credits.
do
It's
Goydon?
pointless. Yeah, exactly. I agree.
I've got 10 years of operating budget on the fucking carrier already. I mean, it's
Oh.
pointless.
Fuck, you're a little lean. You're a little lean there, Stamper. I think I'm sitting on 22 years worth.
Yeah, but I took like 9 months off, so.
Excuses. Hold on, why is that?
At least my blood pressure's normal.
Oh, fuck off.
So, Siphon, you brought that air fryer yet?
I'm not even gonna fucking engage, son.
I think he might need to.
Fuck off. I was waiting for somebody to make that clip.
It was too good of not throwing with the blood pressure comment.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing again. I've already done like 8 times now for various people asking. I'll tell you after the stream.
So, in short, Siphon is dying.
Not fucking fast enough. Oops, sorry, did I say that out loud?
Well, at least if it's quick, you can get like the sympathy subs. I mean, you know, like, I'm about to die. I need the subs to like help pay for my last wish because you know they don't. You know, Make a Wish doesn't really work for my age group. Cheap cunts.
Oh, Siphon.
That's a clip.
That going in
That's a clip.
In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Twitch ban 3, 2, 1. Feel free to put that in quote of the night or clip it or whatever. I actually can't believe even I said that.
I'm a heartless bastard, aren't I?
Well, clearly not, and I've got the medical attention to prove it. I clearly do still have a heart, however broken it is.
It's just working a little harder than it should be.
Yeah. Did we win that one, or?
We won.
Oh, okay.
That's well left it.
Alrighty. Nobody's bringing carriers into the system, are they?
They already have. I haven't brought mine.
I'm just saying, because I was getting a long jump. Got a long jump on that one.
I'm sure if Max will get a bit antsy, I'll get a message from him, or even look at the last bloody message I sent him.
I shouldn't have sent my carrier to fucking 801, or I don't understand.
It's just because when carriers start jumping in instincts, as you know, instancing starts getting a bit tetchy.
No, it's more of the diplomatic thing with the
Yeah.
controlling faction.
Because people are scared. Oh, we're gonna wreck your BGS. Like,
So
that's
zero fucks
fucking-
given.
The BGS in this system's so hard to move as it is.
Zorba's out.
Is everybody out?
Yeah, I'm just jumping out now.
Okay, so who's not in a wing? Everyone's in a wing?
Looks like it. Yeah, there's enough people here to have 2 wings, and we've got 2 wings, so. I'm back in again. Let's reset.
Let's get it on.
We haven't got any friends in here yet, so
That's fine.
Alright.
just letting you know.
Oh, so yeah, fuck you then.
You're currently getting assaulted, Siphon.
I am. See, Amber Heard, this is what a real assault looks like. I am so getting kicked off Twitch tonight.
So edgy, man.
Oh, thank you.
They're touching my private areas.
No, no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Let's roll. Oh, we got bitch confetti on a gunship. Come on. There we go.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting hammered here. And Mechanic is gone. What the fuck?
Vulture.
Look at my tribes, the bastards.
Alright, who did it? Who took out Zorba's drives?
You bastard.
You know it wasn't an enemy.
Straight for me, you bastard.
That is such an EDA tactic, take out the
Oh,
drives.
you bastard.
Yeah, I was going to do it to kill people for a while.
Where did he go?
He's in Super Cruise now again. So I think he's waiting for a carrier to jump in.
We've got carriers in the system.
Oh, his carrier.
His carrier, okay. He's particular about his carrier.
Yeah. That's where he keeps his dirty socks.
That's where he keeps
Mm.
his cum sock.
Yep. Rusty sock.
Yeah, was it? Why did the seaman cross the road? Because I put the wrong socks on this morning?
And Jesus Christ, just watched an NPC take out another NPC with a rocket launcher. I stripped the shields and he's like, yeah, no, fuck that, bang.
Ow.
You seen on Twitter, Stamper, all the photos of Kyle Rittenhouse at the Mar-a-Lago?
Yeah, trying not to stare at what's her name's tits. Have you seen the new game? The game that I posted in fucking memes?
Yes.
It's called Acquitted.
Yeah, the Rittenhouse game.
Fuck is going on?
Hey.
Don't ask, it's a dangerous thing to... You've been around long enough, although I suppose you have been a bit away. You don't ask that such a question around here, man. You might actually get an answer. Yeah, you might actually get an answer.
I always say that, mate. You know that. It's only been a month too. It's not like I've been gone for years.
It feels like years.
Whoa.
Wait, who's killed you again?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Been long enough.
Shut up, Stamper.
You love it.
So we in chips are on foot.
Well, I'm on foot, they're in ships.
Oh, battle one. Good job. All right, let's leave.
Couldn't have done it without your kills.
Oh, mate, I didn't even get a shot off.
Story of my life.
That's what she said.
That's the problem you have, Siphon, is you get too many shots off.
Gang up on the Cobra.
Why are you not?
He's chasing after me. He's not going to get me, though.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some ice. We'll be back. Back 1 minute.
I'm about to crash to desktop, probably. My charging bar's full, but it's not jumping.
Yep, I'm getting a Braben tunnel.
Killfear, press exit.
Exit?
Yeah, Alt
Alt
F4.
F4.
And exit. If you don't get the menu, then yeah, you've crashed.
Yeah, I can't escape.
Yep, you've crashed.
Escape.
See you later.
Nobody escapes the Braben Tunnel.
Lord Braben demands rebuy.
The Braben
Fuck
tunnel
me,
has
Alt
you now.
F4's not even working.
You haven't
Oh,
run it.
task manager.
That's it.
Keyboard,
Where are we?
This is the panic button on the top of your case.
Task Manager is the computer version of fuck around and find out.
Executable and task.
Pull network cable out back off PC.
That won't work. It's wireless.
Then pull the antennas off.
No antenna.
Pull the antennas off.
Alright, that was a good game. I'll see you in another month.
Alright, bye, Gilfie.
This is Gilfier's monthly cycle.
Yeah.
Thanks, Buck. He's gone.
He's time of the month.
Are you back home now, Kills, or you
Sorry,
still are you back home now? Or are you still out and about traveling
No,
and?
I'm pretty much living out of a suitcase, traveling from. There's been a fuck up.
Is that because Jetstar didn't actually deliver you to the right airport again?
No, so I handed in my notice, but I got transferred straight away rather than the time at the end of my notice. So where I'm staying, I gave my notice there as well. So I'm actually living at the moment out of my suitcase at a mate's place for a couple of weeks, and then I'll be back up home. So that's
fair
why
enough.
I haven't been on. So everything's been packed. I'm like, fuck it, I want to play tonight, so I'm coming on.
There you go. Well done.
I thought for a minute you'd flown Qantas.
You pack your HOTUS in with
they
your
hadn't
suitcase?
packed your luggage.
Oh, my HOTUS has been with me, yeah. So I'm still in Melbourne. I'm just, for another couple of weeks, and then I'm back up to Tamworth, so.
Fuck, not far from me.
Yeah, where are you at?
I'm Rundai.
Are you in
nice.
there, Tavares?
Yeah, I just dropped in.
So yeah, fucking hour.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's get back into it.
Fucking ready to hear someone talk about Tamworth.
I've been there for 14 years, so.
Do nothing, Simon.
I want to see what happens here.
Yeah, about then, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I was interdicted. Not a problem.
Haven't just happened.
Oh, that is it.
I made the mistake years ago. Went up to get new tyres on my car. Forgot about being country music.
Yeah.
As soon as I got out of the car, I went, ah.
Yeah, I tend to go there and just wear the most offensive T-shirt I can, just to get
So
fucking
yeah, there we,
roasted off all the people.
there we go, Sorba.
Music up there, country and western.
So
who's got a sneaky invite for me?
Sorba's got a Corvette.
I've got one for you.
Yeah,
Chill.
I need one as well.
Yep, done.
Oh fuck! I forgot what buttons to push. Jesus, 3 of them.
How do you forget what buttons to push? You're such a good fucking button pusher.
Oh, mate.
Wrong type of button.
Yeah. I know which
Even
buttons
his
to
missus
flick.
says that.
Hang on, shields go down.
Have you found the little man in the boat yet?
Come on, Simon, get in here. I've got a Corvette to kill.
Coming, I'm coming.
Can't even find the joy button on his girlfriend.
So that one.
Oh no.
God damn. Fucking.
Remember, kiddos, grab your dick and double click for porn.
Avenue Q.
Sorry, Zorba, that's gonna take me a second. The fucking target selection bug thing
You
fucked
didn't
me
fly
over.
to the second star and try to come back, did you?
No. I was just giving Killfish shit, so I was sitting in space. And somebody interdicted me, and I wanted to test whether I still had superpowers or not. Apparently, I don't. I still need to go look at that stream again. I can't even remember when it was.
The hacks are turned off tonight.
Oh yeah, turn the hacks. Oh, that's why I've turned all the hacks off tonight. That's why. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah.
Rich is gone too.
All that aim assist that you got.
Yeah.
His aimbots.
I think the stream can confirm I do not have aim assist. I am aimless.
Is there a separate ADS sensitivity on foot shit?
Yes.
ADS.
Aim down sights.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
Fucking techno babble.
In fact, I think all of the on-foot stuff is pretty much separated.
Yeah, but I'm only seeing a mouse sensitivity setting, not an ADS mouse sensitivity setting.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe.
Only mouse sensitivity, not
Well,
scope sensitivity.
someone picked the wrong side to fight. Medium.
Me, was it?
Yep, you've picked the wrong side.
Yay.
Naughty, naughty.
We could fix that.
I'd leave if I were you.
I wouldn't. You could try.
Streams are free.
You can try.
Yeah.
You can leave your kids behind.
There's an awfully big presumption about the relationship status.
What, friends?
Yeah.
Nobody told you life was gonna be this way.
Oh, fuck off, chat. Had enough already.
You have to clap for that one.
You fix that, Tavares?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Cheers, man.
I think by the time I watch the missiles,
Yeah, he's pretty fucked. You're fucked, son.
Effing bastard.
Ooh.
As the older game would say, you chuff and chuffer.
So I heard I missed out on a bit of Thargoid action last week.
You missed out on a bit of Thargoid action for the
Every week, yeah.
True.
Every week.
Wasn't it the community goal?
No, that's still happening, and that's per meta alloys.
Oh, meta alloys.
Yeah.
meta alloys this week.
Which was horse shit. It's a giant pain in the dick.
Done here. Everybody out.
Elite ship. And it's an eagle, and he's wounded. Must kill.
Oh shit, no, he is wounded. Definitely have to take him out, yeah.
Show no mercy.
Hoorah!
So who else has been watching Halo?
Yes.
Me.
Yep.
I must say I did not like this week's episode.
I'm liking the episodic nature of it.
I like the episodic nature of it. I really hate the side story with that weird, super annoying chick.
Out of the blue.
Yeah, a little bit, but
She's insufferable. I want her to die. Like, she's insufferable.
No, she's the Amber Heard of Halo, is she?
she's just a child.
No.
I'm just
So skip it then?
curious where the titular character is, because it's a bit like The Witcher without the fucking Witcher.
Yeah. I was surprised they didn't have anything
That
with it.
makes Siphon X cry.
It's The Witcher without the Henry Cavill.
Fucking say things like that in my stream, bitch.
Like, fuck me dead. 3 episodes and not a single view of the fucking the actual name on the box. You know, it's like.
No, they had one in episode 6. But yes, I agree with you. It's a little slower than I necessarily would have wanted.
They're gonna drag it
don't
out.
give a fuck about
drag
Dandelion
it out
and
somehow.
whatnot. You know.
I've got to make an entire series out of something that can be fit into a feature film.
Yeah, well.
Like New Line Cinema when they said to Peter Jackson, "Oh, you've really got to fit the Lord of the Rings into one movie." Yeah, 6.5 hours long.
9.
That's
9.
the base
9
movie.
hours long.
Yeah.
9 for the medium, and I think it's 12 for the super extended.
Got my kid?
Yep.
And that being said, I have watched the extended edition quite a few times, all 3 of them in one sitting.
Yep.
It is painful by the end, but it's worth it.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
But
I tend to
did you include the Hobbit extended?
Fuck off.
I would include the Hobbit extended.
Yeah, because you got the Hobbit extended, the first one, and then yep, all the others to give you a good Roger.
Yellow pages.
Somebody get him a shovel. He needs to dig himself out of that one.
I have a dirty Type 9.
A filthy Type 9.
What?
We're fighting feds, aren't we? We should go
Yes.
to a high.
We should.
Yes, capital ships. Ah!
We'll do a high neck then.
Let's get high.
You want
Let's
to
get
go
high.
cruising, there isn't one.
Get high.
Because they're going to get high.
Oh shit, my shields are getting ripped to shreds.
I thought I'd go fight.
I was gonna launch my ship, but then I got high.
It's a Nick Lambert stream in a nutshell.
So, I'm not exactly sure where my Apex shuttle is going. It just seems to be flying out into the wild fucking blue.
Yeah, I've ordered Ubers before too.
Hold on.
It's
You say
supposed to be
Apex shuttle
taking me
snapper?
back to Northrop, but it just seems to be driving out to the middle of fucking
Oh,
nowhere.
did you open the galaxy map or anything like that? While in the
Yeah,
shuttle?
why?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, the minute you check your GPS when you're in the taxi, they find the way to make it longer.
So what? Log out and try again? Or
Yeah,
does
just
it
go to menu and then back in. And it'll fix itself.
You didn't have Odyssey Snapper.
Say what?
I thought you didn't have Odyssey.
Hey?
What the fuck are you smoking, cunt?
What?
Well, you've been gone a real long time, haven't you, Killford?
No.
Yeah.
Or is it you just never
launched?
You haven't lost your luggage, you've lost your
makes
mind.
sense, seeing as we do good with him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. I'm all good.
Sometimes you do.
We genuinely, I think you may not be.
Now who's the one who's jet lagged?
Yeah. Oh. Fucking hell, Murray. Seriously?
I know Snippy worries. He sent me a few messages too. One of them looked like an arsehole, but I'm sure it was just his elbow or his knee.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It was his knee. I was in chat with him when he did that. Are you sure?
Would you like to know more?
Starship Troopers, thank you very much.
That one's cleared, hasn't it?
It has.
Alrighty.
Yeah, rearm and we'll go look for a high.
Gotta go high, yeah. This zone is clear.
Is there any wing spaces?
Yes, there is.
Jesus.
Can you please invite Brewer?
Alright. I sent you an invite before, did you not receive it?
No, I did not.
To the person who has left their luggage unattended in aisle 4, can you please come to the security office and get them as soon as possible?
Brewer, it's alright, I got one.
When was the nearest train rocking
You're
up?
getting
on
ready for a wild Friday night, then, bro.
So he's got to get his perm somehow, doesn't he?
Jesus.
We have a high zone around Pictoris 3.
Righto.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm braveting.
Oh dear, oh dear. I wonder if this works.
I mean, you really don't want, as a game developer or game company owner, you don't want your name to become a verb. I think that's a pretty good rule of thumb.
I don't know, I don't mind watching the stars try and fly by whilst nothing really happens.
Like what?
He's over.
Hey, Stamper.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, that could not have been more sarcastic.
Stamper.
Stamper?
Can you not hear that?
Hear what?
No.
You what?
No.
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 Yep.
Damn.
Mate,
It'll pick you
know,
cunts
I
talking in fucking Discord, but it won't hear the fucking phone. Are you serious?
I can hear the sound of silence, but I can't hear anything else.
Exactly, Melter. Yeah, I cipher index myself is not something you want to hear.
Have you got a noise filter on or something? It's probably filtering it out.
Yeah, it's probably the noise suppression.
I think crisp is probably switched on.
But I also have like push to talk on too, so
Alrighty, we're gonna quickly rearm repair, get the side, sorry, the doing outfitting. Fuck. Apparently we're going outfitting. Do the internal repairs as well. Something a lot of people forget. Something you need to keep in mind. If you don't do it, your mod will start getting more damaged. It's a giant pain in the ass. So yeah, you come over to advanced maintenance and start doing your ship integrity. But don't ever fix your paint. In EDA County League, that is a kickable offense. A siphon next to myself. Jesus, Melter. That is funny though. And I think it makes my point perfectly.
I do have regen beams if you all need it.
Nice.
Oh, you can be my wing now.
Fucking Apex finally got back.
No, I got
I
someone.
can be
lied.
your wingman, baby.
Yeah.
I can take away the
You're fine.
Maybe we'll jump the carrier and then.
How far is that from Cunty?
You can
next door.
take my kill away.
About 2 inches if you play your cards right.
I told you before, Siphon, I'm not interested.
There he goes, exaggerating again.
Oh, that.
That's rich coming from you, Vlad.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Meow meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
There we go, stream. Suggest what color. These are the color options you have for
Yes,
my
Corvette.
flashy lighty things.
Tasty Corvette. Wait for this carrier.
Or I can do multicolor. Okay, multicolor doesn't work. That work. Some of these don't work. There we go, blue. Fuck it. Where have we got blue day today?
I'll piss off with your fucking shield cell bank. You piece of shit.
It's fucking constant.
3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. Shields are down. Let's go.
Alrighty, sorry, I stepped away there for a second. Where is everybody?
The hate.
I got.
In high intensity zone, you should be able to drop in on our beacons.
It's
Oh, we
just
got spec
changed
ops.
from ultra to mid, and there's been no FPS improvement.
And what's the system?
Eta 1 Victorious. Should be in the event.
Daily to-do list.
You're in the right place, aren't you, Tavares?
Place as well. I'm heading there.
Okay.
Spec
Oh, you're
ops.
heading
Alpha
there.
On
Okay.
Zorba. We Alpha on Zorba Fertilance.
I'm there, Siphon.
Yeah, Planet 3, high CZ.
Sorry, was that last command shoot Zorba's drive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why have we
The
got Alpha
upscaling
first?
option. Upscaling
he's the
option
worst.
was supposed to be the worst.
Yeah, but when you shoot at Alpha, then the rest of you shoot at you as well.
We've got 2 wings in here, dude.
Which upscaling option was supposed to be the good one?
They're gonna make me cry.
The AMD one from memory.
Nah,
There's 2 AMD ones. There's CAS and FSR.
FSR.
1.0 is all I've
I
got.
find it just
Fine, just
makes
F-
everything
The
look like
FSR
garbage.
implementation in this game is dog shit.
Yeah, I still use the standard renderer.
It relies on some other form of anti-aliasing happening under it in order for it to look any good.
And it doesn't look good.
Yeah, but it's better than the alternative, so.
It is not better than the alternative.
Okay, it's cheaper than the alternative.
Because it's free.
And it's not a $2,000 graphics card.
And it works on all graphics cards.
No, it works on a title by title. Well, technically yes, but it's a title by title basis, so it's up to the developers to implement it or not.
No. The
They've
new
kind
one
of trickled
is
that down though.
driver-
Like the
driver,
FSR 1.0 technically now works on all games.
Yeah, no, that's the new FSR is across the
RSR.
board. RSR, that's the one thing.
Zorba's on Delta.
Works
Oh, yeah?
on anything.
I thought she still had cancer.
Nvidia's
FSR is going to...
Oh! Oh! That went dark, way darker than it probably should have. Funny.
Out of the poo.
I mean, to be fair, even Shay, with the bald head, I'd still go for it.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Wouldn't keep
Sinead O'Connor. I thought you meant Sinead O'Connor. I was like, okay, interesting thought, but fair enough.
What the fuck?
I'm just like...
How the fuck do you get Sinead from fucking Delta, you wank?
You said bald head.
You said bald head shaved, and then I didn't hear the shaved bit properly. I just went Sinead. I thought you said Sinead.
Yeah, and prior to that, Delta.
Fuck me dead.
Have we all forgot about Jada Pinkett Smith already?
Yeah. No, but Will Smith will come round and slap you.
Is anyone
Hey, they're
spec
getting
up?
divorced, mate.
Anyone spec up wing fucking kills going up?
Negative.
Yes.
Zorba's on Gamma.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to.
Two wings.
We just took out later.
Yeah, well, mine's still at 0, and we're in the same wing.
Ah, don't worry about it.
I won't.
We'll be there in 15 minutes.
Are you flying from the other end of the system again?
You fly 100,000 LS, or
Yeah, is that where you're flying in from the other side of the system again, or?
No, I'm jumping carrier. I gotta wait for it.
Oh, okay.
Are you on your carrier though?
I will be very shortly.
are you jumping to the? Are you jumping to the main star this time?
How am I? Hey,
Right system.
Yes, I am jumping to the right system.
Does it
I've
hurt
never
when you
jumped
pee?
my carrier without being on it.
for those in the stream that don't know, the last time we had this conversation with Vlad, it was, "Hey Vlad, where are you? I'm almost there." Okay, Vlad, where are you? Oh, I'm 60,000 light seconds out. Hey Vlad, can you just jump out of system and jump back in again because it'll be way quicker? No, it'll be quicker this way, and then he missed getting the goid.
Yeah. Oh, well, shit happens.
Yeah. No more waiting for guides.
I don't wait for goids anymore at all. I've stopped doing that.
Just catch the next one.
Was there any alcohol in? Yeah, it's Vlad. Of course there was.
There's alcohol involved elsewhere.
And
F-Scout
loving
and
it.
Come here, F-Scout. I want you.
But I have never jumped my carrier without being on it.
I have.
That is objectively not true, Vlad. I've heard at least 3 times you've done it.
That's a flat outlie.
Yeah.
Oh, it isn't.
Once I got there just as the fucking pads locked down as I was docking.
Yeah, Vlad, you're
And the
on
carrier
a carrier,
fucked
but it was
off
the wrong
without me.
carrier.
Just as I requested docking, it went into fucking lockdown.
Oh, I've had that as well. Like, you're just coming in.
For those just jumping in, feel free to ask me any questions or anything you want to say. Make any comments. Minor rules for chat are, don't be a dick, that's my job. Secondly, we're all having a bit of fun here, don't take it too seriously. And thirdly, if you want to put links in, links are okay until they're not. And by that I mean, don't take the piss. If you want to self-promote, that's okay as long as it's reasonable, but yeah, don't be crazy with the links.
T9 on.
We're all sitting there drinking champagne going, thank fuck he's gone.
Like, fuck
It's on
you,
a boat
my
now.
god.
Unfortunately, for some reason, I did a wingman navcock on Zorba and it dropped me 80 kilometers away, so I'm now 55 kilometers
That's
away.
the drama of jumping in your planet.
Don't give him any delusions of grandeur, thinking his cock's that big.
His ring certainly is, though.
Stretched.
That was the most sinister stretched I have ever heard.
Stretched.
Just the way he likes it.
Stretched.
Hey, Shuggy.
Stretched.
It's all good, dude. It's all good.
Stretch.
I just say that because, yeah, I like an active chat and I don't mind answering any questions. And yeah. And I don't mind helping anybody out.
Save every one of us.
Not that I'm necessarily always in a position to help people out, but
You
yeah.
got a target?
No.
I've
He's
got
in
no,
the little
I've got
ship.
no progression on my fucking thing either.
I've got 1 out of 4 spec ops.
I'll jump out.
But Spec Ops doesn't jump out, so
Zorba's going to jump out, and I will see if that fixes things.
Yeah, jump out, back in.
and my apologies. It's going to take a minute to get there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. And I certainly want to get there by the time I'm back. Alrighty. Ah. I'll probably help if I put the fucking pips into engines. That's why they were saying so long. Oh, yeah. So I guess just some people want to promote their thing, and I don't mind. I know a lot of streamers get really tetchy about it, but the fucking game stream. I raided into. Yeah, we got raided into a stream. I raided into. Did I raid into it? Somebody else. Anyway, sorry. Somebody raided us into a stream the other week with somebody with 48,000 followers. Was playing Elite Dangerous, which immediately means they don't play Elite Dangerous, because I don't know any Elite Dangerous players with 50,000 followers. Just not a thing. And that guy and his mods were absolute dickheads. No shout-outs for the guy that raided in. Basically, kind of ignored everybody. And the thing is, we all went in like we ordinarily would with an Elite raid. Yeah, we ordinarily went in like we would with an Elite raid. Emotes all over the place, defend the raid, and his mods were like, oh, fuck, we'll defend the raid by banning all of you assholes. And like, really? They clearly didn't know the community at all. I can't remember the guy's name off the top of my head, but he's on... I wrote his name down somewhere. He's immediately on my fucking blacklist. Him and his mods were absolute assholes. Yeah, I was not happy when that happened. Yeah, no, I must have been raided in because I was heading up the emote explosion. I think it might have been 2020 hindsight that raided in there. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean by defend the raid? How do you play Elite Dangerous and and not know what that is? Anyway. Maybe I'm projecting. Quite an entry back in there.
Oh, my bar just jumped.
Yep.
Oh no, exactly. He definitely was not an Elite Dangerous streamer. He was just kind of turning up because, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Whatever his reason was for playing Elite Dangerous.
Upstairs and to the right.
I think either Nick or oh no, EP.
But this is an outpost, so
EP, Nick or Boss have the highest number of Elite Dangerous followers, and they are sub 5,000 across the board, if I remember correctly. And they're not complete cunt
we'll have
rogues.
to take Slopwell back to Northrop.
Might have to get a new wing started. Stick it back soon.
Yeah, exactly. Those aren't elite numbers. And if you're gonna play a niche game like Elite, my attitude is and stream it.
Well, make sure you give us
And stream it. Let me just mute them for a second. My position on it is if you're gonna play Elite, a niche game like Elite, and you're gonna stream it, then you kind of need to get to know the community a little bit, because it's a small community. I mean, let's be brutally honest. We all have the exact same viewers. It just happens to be who starts first or who's around at the time. A lot of the time. And when you have a scenario where you have somebody coming in with 50,000 followers, he didn't have that many viewers. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it behooves you to understand the game community coming into, and that guy just did not do it. And his mods were assholes on top of it. And funnily enough, the really big streamers do that. So you see like an Asman or one of those sorts, that they do actually take time to kind of understand the game community they're going into. This guy just didn't, for whatever reason. But anyway, tough bitch for money.
Okay. Cool.
You know, just frontier things.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't need the money. I just...
What are you crying about?
I was flying around with Shirley and Sick to and last night, and I can't remember who it might have been Druid last night after my stream doing a bit of Star Citizen.
Yes.
And wow, the frames! Holy shit!
I was gonna say my condolences.
Oh my god, so much better.
Maybe I will re-download it then. Spend half a day trying to get my fucking flight sim shit to work on it.
I think Killfear was the last one that took me through. Killfear was the one that last.
Changed teams for some reason.
I don't know. Did you?
Did you?
Can we get? Can
I don't know. Do you find Killfear attractive?
Fuck that. I don't even find me attractive.
The last time I played Star Citizen was with Killfear, and if I remember Killfear, we played for an hour. I eventually got to my ship, jumped into a system, nothing rendered in, and then you quite calmly and in a very concerned and helpful way showed me how to exit the game.
Yes, I did.
And went, we're done.
It was the best advice he'd ever given.
Yeah. He just like calmly went, oh no, you want to click on this one and then this one, yep, and then go menu, yep, okay, cool, yeah, and I go exit game. I'm like, okay, cool, we are on the same page.
It would have been easier just to use, you know, the button on the fucking box.
Hey, neither of us have found the button on the box in a while.
Yeah, you need to jump out, bro.
I don't know, it just randomly changed teams for some reason.
No, you should have friendly.
You even know what the button on the box looks like, Siphon?
Fuck it, the amount of time I've had. Fuck, there would be questions asked, let's put it that way.
Is it the hexagonal looking thing on the front?
I told you it has teeth.
To come back to our previous conversation, does this take the 10 mil, the 13 mil, or the 8 mil socket?
That being said, Cypher, no one can find the 10 mil socket.
You get it? No, that's why I said it, because we went back to another conversation earlier
10
on.
mil socket is unobtainium.
Yeah, we were saying earlier on that everybody's fucking socket sets are missing the 10 mil. I think I'm about to pack, but I feel.
Kill.
No, exactly, Shuggy. There's nobody playing Elite that at their main game that has more than 5,000 followers. So when that chucklehead came in with 48,000, yeah.
Oh, the other day.
Yeah, I was saying to the stream. You know, you look at somebody like an Asmongold. When he goes to a new community, he gets to know the community and understands their idiosyncrasies. This guy just didn't. He didn't understand, you know, defending the raid. He didn't understand the Elite community at all. He was just playing the game. And I get that, and I don't have an issue with that, but then when you're dealing with a new community, especially when you're a streamer, you don't just go in there and act like an asshole, like his mods were. To be fair, he wasn't actually that bad. His mods were complete fucking cunt rags.
Can't rag anything like a cotton pony.
Sorry, was this not acting like an arsehole immediately upon entering a community? Hello?
Aren't we talking about Twitch here? I thought it was a prerequisite.
Pink hair and
Depends on the community. Depends on the community, but yeah.
Pronouns is prerequisite for Twitch.
Excuse me, I have pastel purple.
Dear person.
Oh wait.
It's ma'am.
Have we? It's ma'am or man?
It's ma'am.
It's ma'am.
You're gonna say with authority.
Oh, here we go. Fucking black screen getting out of my ship.
Yeah, Shuggy Zorba knows exactly what I'm talking about because I bitched and moaned to him for the exact same reason the minute it happened.
It's alright, Payforker was back on today. Not seen him in literal months.
Oh, that's good.
Shit. Is that the dude that had like a whole bunch of bot subs or some shit?
Yeah.
Battle one.
Battle one, yay, going back to a stationary arm.
Carrier should be here.
Yep, Amphian's here and Binchikin's here.
Not
Who owns the
yet,
Amphion?
not yet.
Tavares. You changed your... Tavares!
Where the fuck have you
been? I even knew that. I haven't been on for a fucking month.
What happened to the Mug McCowan?
I changed it.
What'd you
Good
call it?
reason.
To be fair, Zorba, it's been a while since you fought a war, so, you know.
Yeah.
Been a while
Well,
since
since
I've
I've done anything to be brutally fucking
That's
honest.
gonna throw me off now.
I had you go with your hunting the other weekend too. Cool.
Unsuccessful. It was good to get out bush.
Yeah, cool.
There's a nice rifle you got there.
And it's a Ruger gun sight 308. At the time, I bought it in 2012. At the time, it was the last left-handed Ruger gun sight in the country because Obama had just got re-elected, and Ruger were concentrating all their manufacturing capabilities on the US market.
Cocky-handed too.
And you guys got him to technical gun stuff well before I could make a hunting bush pigs argument.
I
Not
was
about the
alone.
journey, it's the stuff you shot along the way.
There was no bush pigs where I was, mate, unfortunately.
Yeah, Amy Schumer lives in New York.
I do love that that is a uniquely New Zealand and Australian fucking bush pig phrase, yeah.
Only a mechanic will know what a shackle plate bender is.
We'll know what a what?
A shackle plate bender is.
Ah, yes.
Going back in.
What?
Yep, Zorba's going to dock.
Ooh.
Yay, I'm here.
So what happened? Why'd you rename it, Tavares?
I've been thinking about it for ages, and then when they did the carrier update, I thought it was a good opportunity to do a recommissioning.
Why was
Because when I originally named it, it was more of a joke at the time because we're all in lockdown and McGowan had locked the state down and
State Daddy.
State Daddy, yeah, and he was kind of carrying the state through it. So like, oh, I'm gonna call my carrier McGowan, and then I just did fucking it was a bad joke.
I get it now. I get it now.
Wow, it took 3 years of lockdown for you to finally get the joke.
I'd gotten so used to looking for the Mark McGowan in the fucking list of carriers when I'm trying to search for a close to carrier. Oh yeah, there's Tavares' carrier. I had to double check, like, who owns the Amphion? Ah, for fuck's sake!
And therein lies why mine is called Butt Stallion. It is the only one in the game.
Are you trying to say you're the only butt stallion in the game?
Come on, big boy.
I mean, we're non-judging squadron, but
Someone sounds
still,
jelly.
yeah. Somebody on the stream clip that, please. I can't get to the button quick enough.
I'm getting arm-raped here.
I'm getting the impression
It's
tonight
not
that
that
this
fucking funny, Zorba, Jesus
It is
Christ.
to me. It's to me because it was said with such.
Yeah, I need one of you guys to clip that.
I need to have a break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright.
Fucking amateur out here. Break. You've only been streaming for half an hour.
Oh, what are you doing, Kilfear?
I've been going for 3.5 hours. I still haven't taken a big break yet.
Is there a wing spot for Vlad?
No.
Okay.
I'm sure there is.
Actually in system.
Are you in system?
Vlad, if you want to wing up with one ply.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything I have to do special?
Point of click.
I don't know.
You have to copy his balls, but other than that.
Chuggy, can you?
Go there and fart. You don't.
Chuggy, can you please clip that Stamper comment? That little bit. I can't find the button easily, and I've got to. If you're around, if not, I'll have to tag this or tag it. Yeah, mark it.
Brave Sir Robin ran away.
He ran.
And Kilfear's about to get his
Doesn't matter if he killed
pushed in.
I don't.
About the only thing he's had pushed in a while.
10 minutes, stick, you shit cunt! How are you going?
What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
Stick joint.
He's not even listening. Fuck!
Hey Stamper, what's goat?
I'm fucking
How do you
anything.
spell his name?
Hey, shithead!
Huh?
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm
Under your
so
stream, what's
mate.
goat?
One blood TP.
As in what? I don't see it. Sorry.
I apologize, stream. I have no idea what just happened there. What do you mean I won't let you? Is it giving you an error? What do you mean, Sidak? You should be able to clip. Is it giving you an error, or is it just being fucking otherwise? Oh, one learn. Okay, interesting. Alright, it's okay. 10:23, what hour mark was it? Was... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was hilarious. That's all good, Sidak, not a worry.
Send your team invite one play.
Well, that's why we got more than one of you in
Garrett to do a
chat.
couple for me. One says hello is all.
You always have a backup clipper.
The other one's just. It's for its own channel point reward. I also got him to record a couple of Eater dicks, so.
Just a heads up. If I die, I don't lose any conflict zone.
Bonds, no.
Bonds, good.
You just lose dignity.
I don't
you
care
don't have
about
anyway.
dignity. I don't fucking have any.
So I'm trying to shoot this fucking Corvette here and kill
Hey,
it
what,
in
Nick? How
21
you doing,
ways,
dude?
Less than half hull and no shields.
You're right. I'm less than a quarter hull. And
Feel
no
free to
shields.
dump it in. Feel free to drop it in the chat as well, so I can send it to Stamper and annoy the crap out of him tonight before I go to bed.
Oh, it's a Corvette as well. Nice.
Yeah, G-Vets.
That's right, Shuggy. So, Shuggy, how is that the first clip you've ever done? I'm sure you must have done that. Oh, did I just drop thinking I was going into Supercruise?
Remember your training, and you will come back alive.
Maybe.
It's ironic that he didn't come back alive.
He didn't remember his training.
Well, he forgot his arm the first time round, so...
Yeah, well, that's it.
I'm alive,
We're fighting for country.
Oh, okay. Thanks, thanks, Shuggy. I'll have a look.
Okay, so
Where the fuck am I going?
I took the shuttle to the combat zone, and there's no combat zone.
There's a combat zone.
Everything's here.
I'm
There's
very
no
surprised to
NPC.
hear that, Shuggy.
Maybe
And
because
no
you exposed
zones.
yourself.
How have you not ever clipped anybody? The first thing I ever learned in
No bugs in this fucking game.
in
No,
Twitch was how to
features.
clip, because
Playing with friends, that's a paid DLC, that is. Subscription.
oh, dude,
Don't give him ideas.
Oh,
clipping is fun because I've
I ate that.
let me do it for a minute. Clipping is super fun because with clipping, you can then do what I've done, which is build a montage of it. And I haven't actually put that out yet, but it's a montage of all the times I've like gotten a oh for fuck's sake Siphon X out of streamers, and it's hilarious. At least I find it hilarious. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
we know.
Well, I'm new, so I don't know.
But yeah, you get to have a lot of fun like that and just like go relive shit later on. Or Boss Lady going, what the actual fuck shit fuck? Like just swearing for a minute and a half. It was hilarious.
How's work been, Mr. Kilfield?
Yeah. Next question.
You didn't like the picture of my leg, I see.
I thought it was your
you
arm.
ruined it.
Oh.
It's fucking horrible, just the thought of it, let alone the visual.
It looks like my ass crack. It's just as hairy, by the way.
How would you know that? Have you been taking pictures of your own ass crack?
Last time I was back there, yeah, I I had to keep fucking shaving their arm, man.
What do you mean keep shaving there?
Well, they wanted me to keep waxing it to... Oh, because of the operation I had there. They didn't want it to get reinfected. So
Why did they remove your ball sack from your arsehole?
Sounds like that's what happened. Yeah, sounds like they removed his ball sack from his asshole.
The Oriental tuck.
Just put a punch on it and suck it out.
Not even a plunger, she just got right in there and just gave it a big little... Yeah.
Were these
What?
actually
Came
real
back in at the wrong time?
She sucked a bit too hard and she got both of them, so she had to blow
Actually-
one back in.
Wow, I definitely came back into the wrong time.
Actually, Vlad makes a good point. Were these actually doctors? I mean, are you 100% sure?
Oh shit! I just died.
Yay!
Hey, uniform pop.
Oh,
I've not had my
the
bed
course
destroyed in quite a while.
Siphon just crashed India.
So Siphon just ran the fucking shit out of you.
That's what I'm known for, boys.
Is there a way?
I can't be held responsible for your inability to maintain shields.
Alright, Commons, what was that TP?
Yeah, Watnick, how are you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in here ever, actually, I think. Welcome on in. This is the latter end of the evening. I've been going for a few hours now. Oh, Shuggy, do not apologize to anybody in stream. I am also relatively wasted. Or just watch me polish off the better part of half a bottle of vodka.
Heat-seeking moisture missile.
And the gun.
I muted you guys and came in. The first thing I hear is heat-seeking moisture missile. Like, the fuck is the context for that? No, it's not even the worst thing I've come back to tonight.
And why are you surprised?
Heat-seeking moisture missile. You know what? I don't know why. I shouldn't be, should I? I should not be surprised.
All sorted, one player.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you for the shortcuts.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
Actually shooting a target.
Fair enough, Watnick.
You just have to try and get them.
Yeah, I've been trying to work out what time zones are a little bit better, for that exact reason.
Pulse lasers.
Here in the Southern Hemisphere, I'm basically ahead of everybody by a number of hours. In the case of the UK, it's a full 12-hour rotation. In the case of the UK, it's a full 12 hours. I think in the case of the US, it's like 8 or 9. Yeah, I'm trying to do it a little bit earlier on the streams for the US audience, but then that fucks me for the UK audience, if you know what I mean. It's real tough being in the future. On the plus side, it is good knowing what's going to happen before everybody else. Except when my control button is going to fuck out.
Yeah, I had to move it like 3 fucking times in here because I done goofed up like twice.
Do you know how to share? You know how to share your screen, one player?
Yep.
Yep. If you can do that for us, we'll see what you got.
It's excellent doing down there. Let's drag him up.
Could
Oh,
one of you gents give poor old Kakapo a wing invite?
No.
I've got one spot here. Is Brewer coming back?
Probably not.
Okay, I can
Not by the
send
sound
one
of
for old
hairdryer.
Kakapo.
What did you want me to do?
If you could give old Kakapo a wing invite, that'd be cool.
I just sent you one.
Thank you, sir.
I'll have a
We prefer not to thank him here.
Alright, so I think you've got.
If we thank him, he gets a little bit edgy.
Fix.
Should have probably unmuted myself there. Yeah, old Kakapo, we prefer not to thank him here. If you thank him, he gets a little bit edgy.
Yeah, you got fixed beams. You just have to do the best you can, like what you're doing though.
Okay. And how do you swap weapons again? It's been like I've been away for 10 days.
Well, you ask nicely, and if she agrees, then you bring the other weapon in.
I actually don't know because I don't. Who? There'll be a
Flying
sub
with
that's
keyboard and mouse?
Keyboard and mouse. Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Okay, so who else was looking for a wing?
Swap. How do you swap over? Fire groups.
Swap weapons. Keyboard and mouse.
And swap. And for Nelly's, what's your fire groups?
I'm glad you went with Nelly.
Gentlemen, give a massive cunty welcome to everyone raiding through with the Mangaloid.
Welcome.
Hey, Shizimba.
Who the fuck let you in?
Correct.
If you want to switch weapons, you have to go to a stationary carrier to swap weapons out.
Now, speaking of that, we were making the comment earlier on that EDA has 50 carriers at least.
Yes.
Should we not maybe consider designating some of the leadership carriers to outfitting and actually buying the outfitting packs and ship packs?
Nah, fuck that. There's plenty of systems around you can do that.
Nah.
All
They're
right.
expensive too, and you can't fucking sell them off for cheap.
Well, you say
Some of your fucking
Good Neko, yeah, go ahead, mate.
materials.
you say too
That's gonna bring way too much logistics into it.
you say too expensive. Like any of us have anything to spend credits on.
No,
but
you
why
can't
would you bother
adjust.
outfitting the carrier
Oh
when
my
you can just
God.
give people money and you
If
know
it's
get them
cheaper.
trade elite?
And
But
you
the-
can't
Can't
adjust
lower the price.
price of them,
modules.
so there's no point doing it.
Okay. Well, you know what? How many times in fact, everybody here that does Thargoiding, how many times have I had to sell people Thargoiding shit on my carrier?
Yeah, that would probably be the one exception.
Squid Necker, I like the new
That's like
card.
the exception to the rule, you wank.
Yeah.
Well, I am exceptional, so yep.
There's no pack that lets me sell exclusively.
You're an exceptionally
your
large
base.
fuckhead, but you know.
Oh,
Dickhead, yes.
oh, fucking! There's two of you going for the jugular. We've already established. I've got the strongest heart out of all of you.
Yeah, I would. Wouldn't be fucking relying on that one, boy.
No.
The very sweet.
Strong heart's only strong while it's still ticking.
I think I figured out why you
You are
died.
not Mr. Burns. You are not immune and vulnerable.
You do not want to be the blue star of hearts. You do not want to burn bright and then flicker out too fast.
Not with that
What you
attitude.
want to do is get every conceivable disease and they'll just counteract each other.
Yeah, the Mr. Burns defense. Yeah.
Yeah.
STDs are not Pokemon, mate. You don't want to catch them all.
When you get them, you catch them with your balls.
So STD bingo.
Well, Stick's only half vulnerable there.
The Squid Necker, what type of carrier you got, mate?
Medium using me to slow down, I see.
That's how I
Yeah, what's
feel
the
on
problem with
fucking
that?
Doid Night.
I didn't feel it.
But you tell that to all the boys.
Too much cushion for the pusher.
Jesus.
Tail breach attack. Who's running phasing sequence? Oh my god.
Has
Hello.
a Mercedes A-Class.
Mercedes A200 AMG line. Ooh, very cool.
Nice.
I like it. I like it.
Meh. I'm actually at the market for fucking buying a motorbike.
Posty bike.
Uh, yeah.
Have you seen their bikes now? With the fucking roof and all that shit?
Oh, they're a fucking. It's three-wheeler.
You can always tell when the posties are coming.
And they tip over a lot.
You can always tell the postie coming in New Zealand because it's the fucking hard trans pound, fucking
You're not
coming out of the
tip them over, right, Vlad?
coming out of the fucking.
It's not like sleeping cows.
They're really
Our posties drive up the road with I'm assuming the same covered bikes, and all you can hear is like heavy rap or techno beating through the fucking streets as they drive around.
I'd be okay with heavy techno playing.
Oh yeah.
The rude sandstorm as you're dropping letters off.
yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Ultra.
No. Druid Sandstorm was mid-90s. If you want to go 80s, you're looking at like Chicane Saltwater or something like that.
Actually, Chicane Saltwater was 90s.
Well,
It was before Sandstorm, well before Sandstorm though.
Yeah, it was the same decade though.
Nope.
Negative.
I'm about a quarter to a third.
Well, Vlad was going to jump out to rearm, so...
I'm about to jump out and rearm, so yeah.
Oh, we have some Nick Lambert love. We know what to do, people. And ladies and gentlemen, if you like your gingery pedigree, if you think Gary Cooper is super duper, if you love getting your Thargoids booby, we'll see a glass of milk for a cup of tea. And
While he is doing that, I am gonna.
a smooth baby on my favourite ring. I used to get Nick Lambert links in the chat. Talk at Lambert's ring, observe the international space, Nathan. Check out the chip shop. Chip shop and the chip shop.
Oh god, that
coming
shouldn't
out of
be
Nick
there.
Lambert chip shop comes with a free one infused gift. They guarantee not to work 100% of the time. Nick Tesla. Hey, free packet of crate fried chicken for a limited time only. A stretch.
Got him! Yes!
So while they're all doing that, please go follow Nick Lambert. He is possibly the best Elite Dangerous streamer. Not the best at playing Elite, by any stretch of the imagination, but certainly the best streamer of Elite. He is absolutely hilarious, a very good friend of mine. I have a huge amount of love for the guy. Please, if you're not already following him, go follow him.
It's relative.
124-hour.
Thank you for Mangle Ideas. This is the.
Oh wow.
I'm non-existent.
Punch a repair kit on standby.
I thought we were getting old Kakapo in this game.
I sent him an invite too, but he didn't.
Oh, I've just set off to rearm.
Yeah, I still haven't got an invite as well.
Yeah, it's because we
Who
don't
wants,
like you.
who wants one more? Kakapo or...
But, never mind. I'll just grab those two.
You don't need mics, dude. You just sound echoey.
Right, so Kakapo, you still want that invite?
This will probably jump to us.
Yeah, no, I'm all good. Thank you, sir.
You're in one? Righto.
Invites are out. That bar is still not moving.
No.
Yeah.
And I'm just about out.
Bar is pretty much stuck in place.
Plasma slug all day on this thing.
Until you run
It's always going to jump out and jump back in.
Then I need a rat.
Would they come to a conflict zone?
Hello, Shaq.
You fucking cheating bastard, Shuggy. You over at Zorba's stream now. Cheeky shit.
Yeah. Shuggy, if you want a better stream to watch, go watch the stop sign.
It's mine, and you leave my Shuggy alone.
Got a better stream to watch.
Hey,
Go
shut,
piss in the
Zorba.
pool.
Zorba, shut.
The stop sign.
The stop
Stop sign can.
Shuggy's good enough to share our love.
Calling him fat.
Yeah. I'm gonna go rearm, drop to the swing, and get some food. I'll be back.
No worries. Cheerio.
3 Twitch streams going at the same time.
Who else is
I'm gonna
streaming?
have to close one.
Right,
I thought it was Stamper, Siphon, and Sorbo.
It is.
So 3.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'll go drop out the rearm.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit broken at the moment.
It's moving.
No, it's not.
It has moved for a
Moving.
long time.
It's moving for me.
What are you at?
Notornus, I already sent one, but I'll,
65%.
there you go.
Oh,
sent another
okay.
one.
Back in a second. Stream, I'll be back in a second. Just, buy a break. Alrighty.
Easy out.
That's not a bad hit.
I'm trying to use you to get cell banks, but alright, enemies are in here now. I suppose we can stop.
Oh, fuck.
It's a people's tea party.
Everyone in chat, Cybernex and Stamper are both streaming and doing what we are doing at the moment. So go in and say good day.
Well, I'm on ground, but yeah.
Hey Zorba,
I'm already there.
hey Siphon, hey Stamper.
Hey.
Hey.
You
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo.
Yo-ho!
Yo whore.
That was a little too far, man.
And a bottle of rum.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of cum.
God, I don't rum.
Of course that was coming.
Goggle, goggle.
Not now. Oh,
Oh, it's
cheers.
still not moving.
Fucking bitch confetti.
Is it moving for anybody else, or is it just me that's kind of stopped for?
It's stuck for me as well.
That means we all should jump out.
At about
Yeah,
70%
I think we
now.
should.
Abandon. Jump
Yeah.
out.
It's moving for me, but if it's not moving for anybody else, I suppose abandon it.
The story of your life, man.
Well, at least they had someone at some
everybody.
stage.
Right.
Do we have enemy correspondence?
No.
Are
I
they all
got
gone?
one of three. On
Alright.
the correspondence.
No, the correspondents jump out anyway, so.
Everybody jump out.
Right.
Everybody out.
Everybody out.
Okay,
Everybody at the
everybody
pool.
out of the pool.
Duty,
Wherever's-
duty in the pool.
Can you? I choose the fucking direction to fly, and I have 3. Fuck off, Corvettes.
Fucking
Stick.
mass 24.
This stick, chase him. Chase him.
Out of the blue.
Still in.
Siphon and Ultra behind me.
Out of the blue and into the black.
Behind you or ahead of you? I think we're ahead of you, actually.
Out of the blue.
One shotgun shell managed to damage the shields on about 5 or 6 blokes, and
Lads
then
out of
the
the blue.
NPCs killed them all. Easiest fucking bonds I've ever made.
Ugh. Yum.
Are we all out?
I take those as a yes.
Alright, I need to go rearm repair, actually. Well, rearm anyway.
Let's go back in.
Your mum.
Fucking hell. Jesus!
I don't think there's enough orifice, but I think we can make it work.
What is
Okay,
this?
yes.
Standing room only or something?
Like, if you just stand in the middle, we can just like do a little circle.
We still
It's like
talking
trying to
about his
cram
mum,
yourself-
or?
It's like trying to cram yourselves into a Japanese train. This bunch of guys just pushing in.
Oh!
The difference is, with a bunch of Japanese guys, they're all small.
Ah.
Everyone's gonna have to be covered in olive oil, I'm sure.
Hummus.
Hummus.
Hummus?
Extra virgin olive oil with this crew.
Getting Greek Harry back.
I don't know if this is reset, but I've got a different bar.
Yeah, it has.
It's reset.
I don't have the option to fight for people.
You need
How
to be
close?
closer, Blade.
Get a bit closer.
Get closer.
I'm like 500 meters away.
Neither side loves you.
Neither side wants you. Oh. Shouldn't have really ate that food really quick.
Alright, I'm going to quickly rearm repair. Oh, rearm anyway. And while this is going in... Wow, that is a fucking sentence I probably shouldn't have said. We will just quickly run the warbuck. For those who don't know, next weekend is going to be a full weekend stream session. It is you know what? I'm actually going to pull the details up for you this time. Where am I looking? I'm looking there. I'm looking here. I'm looking here. So next weekend is going to be BST, so British time. Starts with OP on Friday at 11 a.m. Till 3 o'clock, going into Emulator Penguin. So Orange Phoenix and Emulator Penguin, then None Your Business, then Metzi, then Zeke, then myself, who's picking up the back end, which is 6 in the morning on Saturday, up until 11 a.m. on Saturday, and then Karumba, Pixie, Highlander, Curse Titan, Tiltsy, Spatula, May, then again myself, then going into Nick Lambert, then going into Super Chicken, FSG charging, and then the final stream start. And for the final stream, we're going to try to get all the commanders into the same session to have a big, long, crazy, everybody join in. That's the slightly complicated one for me, because that for me is like at 4 o'clock in the morning. So that's going to take a little bit of effort on my part to work out how we do that. But that's it. It's a great charity. It's a great thing to do. Please come over. If you're going to, you know, for those that have subbed, and especially if, no, he's not in here. For Sean that dropped subs, please save all that. Don't give it to me. I don't need it. Rather give it to the charity. I have a real job, and this is just more fun for me. But definitely hand in anything. Definitely donate anything you can. We will. It'll be greatly appreciated by a lot of people that really need it. We're gonna run that we're gonna run the ad for that while I just rearm repair and grab another drink. We will see each other shortly.
Actually, it was OP's fault. OP started it.
Oh wow, donations. Thank you.
What the f? Guys, can we stop? Can we stop a second? 700. Oh my god. I'm stuck for words. That's worse than
when the bases fall and the powers call for commanders to carry the
One year ago, the first Operation Warbucks charity event took place. This 24-hour event exceeded expectations, with the elite community raising 4,000 pounds? Oh, 4,000 pounds for the charity Health in Mind. And this May, Operation Warbucks returns.
This is Galactic. Galactic Radio 7. Radio 7.
Join us from the 13th of May for a full weekend of Elite Dangerous streams on Twitch, brought to you by Galactic Radio 07 and Operation Warbucks. Help us raise funds for Save the Children in support of the Ukrainian crisis. For your support, all who donate will receive a download of the new, long-awaited Tokoso Elite Dangerous Inspired Music Album/radio show. Groove out to Galactic Radio 07 with me, DJ Squats, as myself, and 15 other commanders, providing over 54 hours of back-to-back Elite Dangerous entertainment and shenanigans on the Twitch. Join the likes of Emulated Penguin, Friendship Drive Charging, The Cursed Titan, Zeke Gaming, Commander Orange Phoenix, and many, many more, as we give you a weekend to remember with great music and all the elite that you could ever want. Because together, commanders can achieve any endeavor if we can get in the same instance. This is DJ Squats from Radio 07. See you in the black, Commanders.
I just realised I was on mute that entire time. What I said was, please join us for next weekend. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of shenanigans. We're going to try to jump into each other's streams where we can. Obviously, there's quite a lot of logistics going on here with time zones and different commanders and different viewers, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's put it that way. I'm going to try and annoy the crap out of as many streams as I can as we go through the weekend. We were going to jump back to the Discord now. I'm going to quickly land, repair, and rearm. From the sound of looks of it, we've had people doing all kinds of things. A lot of people in trouble. We'll go see what they're doing.
China, same thing.
Nah.
Ultra's target, Ultra's wing, he's hurting me a bit.
Yeah, Google Maps still works.
Yeah, Google Maps still works.
I'll stop spinning on the spot then. Come give me a hand. Someone's shooting EDA ships, by the way, with beam lasers. Ultra.
He's bored again.
Yeah.
Enemy ships are in. Zorba's target, federal dropship.
Jump! Jump, my man, jump! Jump.
I was going to change ships. Next time.
Alright, bear with me 1 second, I've got a spoon.
Contact confirmed. Hangar crew is ready. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
Alrighty. Thanks for sticking around. So here's a question for you, chat. I'm considering putting up the donation link a little bit early, just to get a little sort of some money coming in earlier on. Those watching and listening, do we think we want to put that up tomorrow for our Thargoiding session? Let me know in chat.
Oh, the bar's almost full. Excuse me.
Landing clamp disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Oh, that port scout.
This is a fire-free zone, Commander. Hostility will
Yeah, let's
not
get
be
shit on.
tolerated.
The fuck's shooting for me? Conda. Yeah, because Ultra was fucking shooting it, so I shot it, so.
Oh, we actually lost Ultra. He left.
We're gonna chill here. I'm actually gonna wait for the next session. The next combat zone to reach. Just looking at sort of the stream right now. They're just about done with it, so it won't be too long. But we'll jump into ship cruise. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Milter. Like, just throw it. You know what? I'm gonna do that now. You know what? I'm gonna do that now because fuck it. Why not? We'll do that. There we go. So you can obviously see some of us streamers have actually put it up already. And I will. So if you do an exclamation mark donate, you'll have the link there. Yeah, exclamation mark donate or exclamation mark donation. The link will pop up. And because Severus, for some reason this week, has not done it yet, we will do unusual
Henry
capital Ho.
Cavill can destroy me, like legit. He can Superman this hoe.
Hey, Tavares, I just realized you had not...
He's not here.
He's not here.
He's gone to get dinner.
He hasn't been here for ages.
You're a bit slow.
No, folks, I done where I come from.
Change weapons on your AX shift in there, Peter. Fantastic.
Well,
you know where we're going to be every Saturday night, dude. So.
Thank you to whoever's healing Killfear, because I'm using him to pop my cell banks.
It's Zorba.
You dumping the heat into Killfear.
Yeah,
You know what, stream? I suddenly feel a need to get into that combat zone and fucking shoot Vlad in the face.
Well,
I think that might be what we do.
Killfear to fucking cool himself down.
Why are my banks firing?
Oddly enough, my one grade 3 beam laser with efficient regen is actually keeping up with your three beams there.
Medium, 2 throws on the medium.
Railguns,
Alright,
yeah.
go let some
work
shit
too.
up.
If you wanted to have some real good fun there, Peter, get yourself some AX plasmas. Advanced plasma cannons, oh yeah.
Anyone jumped out yet to reset?
Yeah, I jumped out. Vlad jumped out.
I'm about to jump back in again, so...
But I'm not jumping back in. I'm down to the chicken to rearm and change ships.
Got shards too, beautiful. I like it.
Yeah, I'm rearming, then I'll be back in.
Jet lag, you fuckwit. Nani?
Nani?
I thought I'd turn those down, but it's still fucking loud.
I accidentally just rammed the carrier. Whoops.
Those who want to follow more of the chaos, we'll just do a quick shout out to
out there that...
Zoba Dundee, who is the less loud and obnoxious one.
Let's go.
And Stamp82, who is the louder, more annoying one.
Thank you, Turbo Lag, for redeeming your
Up them
points
the follow.
flex. Shards are easier for you, Peter. Yeah, shards are fun.
The fuck is a points flex?
15,000 points for nothing.
It's pointless.
It's pointless. Only problem
if
is
you
it
want to do a
costs
points flex,
15,000 points.
up it to 100,000. I think I can do that like 3 times.
Is this to,
And
so?
that's exactly why Zorba won't put any more challenges.
I was gonna say, is this an excuse for Zoba not to put anything meaningful up in his points redemptions?
Well, considering I might take a leaf out of your book, Cyphernex, and do the blood pressure monitor.
Oh, yeah.
20,000.
That I think.
And we won. We won. Get out. Everyone out.
I only just
You
got
don't understand
in.
What OP does.
Why does every single time I just get in, they yell at me, get out, get out, get out?
Have a piss and give yourself a stroke and a half. Now you're in and we're out.
Hey, you can't talk when you go for a smoke. Just making love to it, you take so long.
Oh yeah.
Every time I get in, they're like, no, get out, we're done.
Hey, Stick.
What?
That's why he's so good at blowjobs.
Practice makes perfect.
Out of the blue.
It's on the wrong fucking scene.
Had to wait for you fat bastards in the Corvettes to get out.
Story of my life.
At least he's honest about it.
At least he has a Corvette.
Yeah. Not slumming it here in a fucking vulture.
Well,
I just realized
slumming it.
that
Technically, he does have a Corvette.
No,
I
he's
just
doing
realized that the microphone has been muted the whole time I've been streaming, and nobody pointed that out. It's been muted through OBS. You fucking cunts.
I'm not watching. I don't know. Yeah.
It didn't help that I've got everyone's streams like tab muted,
Yeah.
so I couldn't have pointed that out.
Okay, so now pro streamer right there, right?
Fuck it. I might have to, like, with that sort of professionalism, I might have to refund my, do a chargeback on my fucking membership now, man.
I can do it.
Alright, good night, gents.
Good night.
It's all we've got back
Are you off already?
Well, it's quite late for old Kakapo in New Zealand.
I'm in New Zealand as well. It's only 11 o'clock.
You started early.
I did.
Siphon, you started early, like 2 hours early.
Well, the irony is that I was about to mute the microphone so I could go and take a piss, but the microphone was fucking muted anyway.
Well, then where's your toilet? You have to mute the microphone when you take a piss.
Oh, I'm just gonna go and piss in the bath. It's easier.
Fair enough.
Hold on.
I don't have to flush then.
Yeah, you know what? There's many times Stamper says things that I go, that's fucking filthy, but in this particular case, I actually kind of agree with him.
Well, he's water smart. He's recycling, so.
Like, there are many times I have pissed in the sink. Anyway, sorry, old Kakapo, have a good evening.
And you,
Back
sir.
in a few, boys.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for everybody on stream, bathroom sink pisses are perfectly reasonable, especially when you're in a party scenario. That's why guys don't ever have to wait to take a piss, because we're filthy animals, and if it's ceramic and a receptacle, we'll do it.
Anyway, I mean,
Evening, all.
Hello, Mr. Winston.
Evening, Winston.
Fuck, let him in.
So they did that.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted.
It's the Geelong crew. They sort of just goes in.
That's it.
So we're going back to that conflict zone?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I love how you sigh like you haven't been doing it for the last few hours.
Oh well, if you must.
I've been doing it for the last 4 hours, man.
You rebel, you.
No, I think I have a fucking medical condition that... Oh, wait, hold on.
High blood pressure.
Yeah. I need to speak to the old man. He's a hydraulic engineer. I need to know whether or not my blood pressure could run significant machinery or not. Yeah. They are here, so I'm in, and we're shooting shit.
It's like, if you can get that under control, you just about be able to run the JCBs by yourself.
Yeah, well, you know. In the event we are in a scenario where some kid gets stuck under something heavy, all I have to do is flex my veins and it'll work.
Flex your veins and you'll be able to lift the bucket just by lifting your hand.
Yeah.
A capital ship.
I just saw that pop in.
Oh, I'm missing out the party here.
What ships are we flying?
Whatever you want.
Float your boat.
Whatever you want, man.
The Edna Stevens. Ooh.
Fuck, what do we have to take out? Oh, we have to take out the heat sink shit.
Turrets.
No, you gotta take the heat things out first.
Heat relays. God, there's a
Louis.
Type 10 in here to take the fire.
I should remember
Is
actually
that down
target the
inside?
right things. Where are we?
So what's the next step? So I've only done the fighting before.
Okay, so with these things, you take out the heat relays, and then you start taking out the weapons.
So like on the planet.
No. Oh, are you on the planet or are you in space?
I left the area. I'm on my way back.
Okay, so you jump into the high instance, where there's now a rather large Corvette-looking ship, and you take out the heat relays.
It might be worthwhile delivering an epilepsy warning for anyone watching.
Yeah.
Or retardation warning, anyway.
Well, what's going to happen to me? I'm parked right in the hangar. This Farragut. I'm stuck.
Oh, you'll get pushed out, yeah. We'll find out. Listen to its guns going ape shit.
I'm stuck, the tortoise.
We need to have like this is what should be a squadron asset, is one of these fucking things.
Yeah, but that'd be in-game content. Why the fuck would
Actual use of
Elite
guns.
Dangerous add in-game?
Wing spirits, please.
It's crazy talk, man.
Fuck off, we're full.
Nah,
I can send you one. Sent you one, Tavares.
thank you.
Yay, now I can go take out this capital ship.
Oh, you can capture it.
Yeah.
You got a capital ship. He's so
ammo.
cute.
I gotta find it first.
Got a capital
Can you
ship.
not see it? Fucking.
I was, there it is.
He's 60,000 light seconds away, and
If only those capital ships had, you know, dangerous weapons.
why is that more?
Yeah, they need to go back to spewing out fighters like they used to.
You say that about them not having dangerous weapons when I just died to them.
Yeah, but, you know, crap players are crap players.
Yeah, retard strength only gets you so far, big boy.
Floating around this thing for about 5 minutes, and I've only lost maybe 8% shields.
Wing invite for Winston if there's any available, please.
Right, I gotcha. Winston. Come on in.
And I did a Lambert loop.
Why won't you fucking go?
Oh, Zorba. Zorba.
Dundee, Dundee.
While you're in there, Tortoise, you could have been shooting the fucking relays that are right next to you.
Oh, is he up in the guts, was he?
Oh, now I'm fucking stuck.
Yeah, don't take a Corvette in there.
Uh-huh.
Winston.
Yes, I'm in. Ah,
There you go.
Thank you.
It's gone.
I'm inside of it.
I'm inside of you.
The
Oh,
first
look at-
thing he's been inside of in a long time.
Did you see the new animation?
No. What?
Broken as fuck. It's the same.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Oh.
So disappointing.
F-Dev.
That's so disappointing.
And what the hell's behind
See
it?
compartments. Oh no, it's still not. It's not shooting, is it?
It is.
Yeah.
No.
There goes.
Ah, that's broke as fuck.
F-Dev.
That was. No, that was smooth. No, that was beautiful. What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with it.
Fucking
No bugs in this game.
19th century graphics all the way, big boys. That was horrible.
Did you catch your reflection?
Oh, burn.
What fucking code from that?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
And that's getting clipped. That will become
Emotional
that will
damage.
become a sandal earth for something. I don't know.
Emotional
Damage. That might be one of my favorite 2021 videos, man.
That's Uncle Roger, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's another Asian guy, but it's Uncle Roger associated.
I
Yeah,
love Uncle Roger.
Yeah,
Did
he
you
is
see his
so
latest one
good.
With, that female chef. And all
That's-
the innuendo.
Female chef.
That dude.
Wasn't Nigella, was it?
No.
The Asian chick. Not only
Oh
Asian,
yeah. I did see it, and it's hilarious.
But that's also a chef.
definitely
That
narrows it
Hey,
down.
Colour Code JKY, mate.
Oh, shut the fuck up, cunts. At least somebody knew what I was talking about.
I knew who you were talking about, Stamper.
What color is our asshole?
Doesn't it taste like one time?
Well, I don't know. Unlike you, most people don't check their colour of their own fucking assholes.
I gotta
not
make
easy.
sure there's nothing growing over there.
He's got to make
How
sure the
often do you
bleaching
change-
takes place.
Hey,
And
Steve,
yet, still not the weirdest thing said tonight.
how often do you check your ringtone, mate?
Oh. Boo! Boo! Boo, Stamper! Boo! That's terrible. The fuck,
Rude,
man.
Terrible.
Jesus.
When you bleach your asshole, you're just changing your ringtone.
That is a Type 9.
This is a Corvette.
I had 2 Corvettes and a low earlier on.
Yeah, it's normal. It's a Federation.
Type 10.
Does anybody have space in a wing or not?
Yeah, we got one.
Yes.
Hold on, I'll send it through. Right. Stamper, da-da-da.
Mushroom.
There we go. Yeah. You got an invite now, Stamp.
We got 3 fucking invites.
Mushroom.
Mushrooms.
Say hello to Zorba.
Hello, Zorba.
Yeah, hello.
No, that was a voice attack command.
Hello,
It's Mulgara. He goes, hello, Zorba.
What?
Did you remember to unmute it?
That
No,
shit just
voice
jumped
chat's
out.
been unmuted.
I know.
It was only my microphone.
Eagle.
Why did that jump out?
Because we let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
No.
You got to get some blood to it at some point.
Said this before, I say it again.
You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Gave you a penis and a brain and only enough blood to run one at a time.
Is this why his blood pressure was so high?
Oh,
He had it
fuck.
in the wrong spot?
Got hard and pinched it off.
Hasn't let go since 1993.
You're not wrong.
That's quite a grip there, you
Bloody
son.
fucking pinball with fucking Corvettes here. God damn it.
Fly one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Boom. Whoops, got him with the door.
Boom.
Ah, Kilfear knows that joke.
Thank you, Reverend.
That's the Pope, but yeah.
Ah, that was a... Have not heard that in years.
Hey, Stick, could you send Winston another invite? I just had a Blackadder.
Can do, boss.
Thank you.
Anything like a black cock?
Does your father smell like elephants?
Your mother
Hey,
was
no, that's Monty Python, isn't it?
Yeah. Listen here, strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no reason for a system of government.
And yet, arguably not as bad as ours.
You can't expect to wield supreme executive power just because some watery tart threw a sword at you.
Some dumb shit on TV who couldn't answer a
That
fucking
is
question. He
such
got
a
angry.
fabulous film.
Actually,
Look, if I
didn't,
walked around claiming I was an
didn't
emperor,
Arnie
just because
Jacinda-
some moistened bin loved to send me torrent me, they'd put me away.
Yes.
I was going to say, Siphon, didn't Auntie Jacinda get a grilling out of the High Court saying everything that she did was sort of unconstitutional against the Bill of Rights?
No, not quite. But yes, it was not a good day for the government.
Hey, at least they have a Bill of Rights in New Zealand.
That's true.
Basically, it was, yeah, we understand the reasoning why you did it, but technically there was issues when you look at the international human rights, what's called the UN Declaration of Human Rights. You kind of made a few fuck-ups. Is what happened.
Yeah.
It was kind of like one of those, as is typical with the UN, instead of saying, no, you guys are being an absolute bunch of cunts, and I'm not saying yes or no on this particular instance, but in general, the UN, when they make determinations, they go, you're allowed to do whatever you want because you're a sovereign country, but you kind of didn't do it in the way that we would like.
We don't
and,
like it.
Yeah, basically.
Don't like it.
Stop, or we'll say stop again.
Yeah. So, because our High Court follows that, it was, yeah, you didn't necessarily do anything illegal, but you shouldn't have done it this way, if that makes sense. Typical. Yeah.
Because the
Cool.
UN's word means so
Not
much.
an illegal way, it was an inconvenient way.
Had a collision. No.
Okay.
Everybody out.
I'm getting out of this pool.
That's it. Get out of the pool. Everybody out.
It'd
Loading
technically
turn.
still be called a pool when you splashed all the water out, Vlad.
Hold on.
Oh, the Type 10, yes.
Oh, was that
Wouldn't need
Vlad? Okay.
You wouldn't need to blend it around if it's just a watery shit.
Not a watery shit, it's brown water.
Oh, Siphon Spa.
Yeah, that pic was horrendous, and the description he gave afterwards of what the fucking water looked like.
Oh, it was
worse.
fucking horrible. It wasn't just the look, it was the smell of the water. It was something ungodly.
See, the fact that the water smelled is kind of.
You know exactly.
Water is not supposed to smell.
Well, it should have been chlorinated, so.
Right,
No, it was one of those sort of salty, slightly salty, like silver filters.
It was a brackish soup.
Yeah, it was, well, looked like fucking chicken noodle soup, but yeah, I mean, I take your point.
Toilet had emotional damage.
Emotional
Chicken
damage.
soup with a heifer in it.
Alright, so we're dropping back in.
I did have to laugh though when you said like, oh, just when I said that card through to you, Stamp. Said that card through to you, Stamper, and you said like, oh, just show him that picture of you in the spa pool. That's worse enough. Like, no, he was the other guy in the spa pool. He was well aware of what fucking was going on.
And it has been reset.
I'm going back to rearm repair.
How do I? Actually, I might do the same thing.
Switching over to a superior game.
How am I doing for bang tickets?
I'm just here to troll with target lock breaker and was it fucking sensor suppression?
Yeah,
Fair
90%
enough.
of the people that are running gimbaled weapons.
All right, boys, it's 11:30. I'm probably going to call it there.
Thank you for the time.
Really? You're giving up
already?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, thanks for the time, Vlad.
Wasn't me.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I didn't say a fucking thing.
No, don't touch me. That's
No.
one no square.
Yeah, I've been at it for 4.5 hours. That's going to be me for tonight.
Right.
Alrighty, everybody. Good night to the stream.
You know, if you had a little nap for 2 hours, you could have played for another 2 hours.
Yeah, but I wanted a good night's sleep. I got meetings tomorrow.
You, go raid that stop sign.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. You. No.
I don't see any good other content creators streaming at the moment.
No, there aren't a lot.
At least we are streaming.
Yeah. Alright, boys. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, everybody. Thank you for joining me. We'll pop over to the screen over here quickly. And then disappear that. Wherever that's got to. Where's that got to? Apologies. Give me a second here. Why is that not? That's what I wanted to disappear. Alrighty. Thank you for coming in and joining me. As I said, and thanks to you as well, Malta. We had a bit of an earlier one, and I purposely wanted to do that so I can get off a little bit of sleep and not be up till 1 in the morning. As I said earlier on, we've got a full weekend next weekend with the charity stream. So if you can come join us for that, that'll be really great. It starts really early British Standard Time, 11 o'clock with OP, and then sort of goes through all of us through the weekend. It's all in aid of the Ukraine Save the Children Foundation or charity, whatever you want to call it. If you can come, if you can donate something, that's really great. Don't worry about subs or bits or anything like that for me. Just give it off them. As I said earlier on, I've got a real job. I don't need it. Once again, thank you everybody for joining. We are probably going to raid, to be honest, straight into Zorba. Just because it is a lot easier than trying to find somebody else. And I think most of you are there anyway. If you've enjoyed what you've seen, drop us a follow. Otherwise, just come back and have some more fun next time. Really appreciate you guys turning up, and I will be on tomorrow for Thyroid hunting, and then again on Sunday for Final Fantasy. Obviously, for some of you that have been on for a while, you know kind of some of what's going on in my life, so I'm gonna have to rearrange some streams. And probably try to do a little bit more during the week than just load it up on the weekend, just to kind of flatten out my stress a little bit. But thank you for joining me, and we'll catch you next time.